Hey everybody, we are back to the Wigbet game. Dungeons and Wigbets. So if you've never watched before,
Boy,
a long time
what
ago this guy named Wigbet set out on a quest to stop the vanishing. This terrible thing that's going to blanket the entire world and make everyone forget all about who they are. And this Wigbet found some companions and they died. And then this Wigbet continued on and gathered the pieces of this prophecy and put them together. And then he was taken off to all sorts of other planes and gave up a dragon statue to a god. And eventually the idea was make your way to the Towers of Shar in the Shadowfell, which Wigbet did. And he bravely defeated a shadow dragon and a big giant. And just 2 weeks ago, he faced down a death tyrant on his own. And barely clinging to life, he buried his war pick in its eyeball hole and killed it. And is now the master of the tower here in the Shadowfell. And as he was sitting there despondent and realizing that he would love to have some friends to do this with him, he decided to go down the stairs and see if he could find some friends in the tower. So, this lone Wigbet might be joined by some companions today. Who knows? So, welcome back to episode 62 of the Wigbet story.
I totally missed the title. I totally missed. I definitely should have titled this the Wigbet story.
Wigbet.
I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't.
it is now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great. That is great. All right. Well, let's go over to the Wigbet story then.
Yep.
So when we last left Wigbet in the Wigbet story, he was here. And there was a bunch of death around Wigbet.
Mm-hmm.
And Wigbet, the brave hero that he is, had gathered up his dead companions as best as he could, because that's the thing that Wigbet does, apparently. And he had found a stairwell. And so as he is preparing to go down the stairs, it's a dark stairwell, so he's got his lantern lit, I believe. Yes.
I think my lantern got destroyed.
That's right. So what did you use? Was it a
I might
torch?
be using torches now. Yeah.
Okay, so you
I
lit
found
the
my
torch.
torches.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might need to change the lighting on that a little bit, but we'll get that in a second. As you are like lighting your torch up and you're showing putting the torch light down into the stairwell so you can kind of see down, and you can't really see much because it winds down into the darkness. Somebody else, there's a voice, and I guess I need to put his token on the screen now. And I hope he knows who I'm talking about.
I hope I know who you're talking about.
I guess I need to put his token on the screen.
Is it one of my animals is talking to me?
No, actually.
Because I do have a few animals walking around with me. I think I have the goat. I think I named the Farron.
That's right.
I think I have
There we go.
a lion. Did I get a lion or something?
Yeah, I think Vale was the lion.
Vale, of course I would
made
name
it
the
nice and
lion
easy.
Vale.
Right.
Let me see.
And the
I
Farron,
forget what Javos was.
a boar, I think.
So,
Or was that Gus? Somebody
Yeah.
was a boar. I think I have a boar, a lion, and a goat with me.
Soup, what are you? Soup, are you
menagerie.
seeing things?
I'm seeing some things. It's
Okay.
by the way, I've got the same vision as the Farron.
So forever.
Yep, just
Okay.
You
about.
can see forever.
Okay. What was that? 120? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah,
Yep.
120
Is
foot
it
dark vision.
double
That's
sight?
That's right. The best sight. The only
Mhm.
sight. Oh yeah. I see
Right.
everything. This is perfect.
Yeah.
Can you control him?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I just want to make sure because sometimes the control settings are the things I'm worried about. So after everything we know what's been going on, you finally arrive at this destructive, this ruin, and there's a lot of mix of undead and living pieces that are around here. There's a huge dead skull. Well, I say dead skull, cracked skull lying in the middle of the ruins here. And I know you probably can't see him yet, but as you move up and you start like looking around and cautiously, you see a figure that I think you recognize, even though it seems like it was long ago.
Let's see where he
Where-
is.
Yeah, we're on the Death Tyrant room page. Are we supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that where we're supposed to be? Okay, I don't see anybody.
Is he hiding? He's hiding. He's hiding behind.
Where
the
is he?
stairs.
Are you looking for me?
I don't see
I'm over
anybody.
here.
He's
I
hiding
can't see
behind the
anybody.
wall.
Oh,
There he is.
I
there's
can see Gus's body. That's all I can see, actually, somehow.
So you're picking your way through the ruins, and
Yeah.
at some point, are you still picking your way? This is great, actually. This is perfect. You're picking your way through the ruins.
Figure out. Where
You'll
was he?
find him eventually.
I don't
And-
remember where he went to.
Down to the right.
I'm down to the right. You see some light moving? I don't know.
Keep going to your right. There's a wall
You see
there,
the light?
and then in
Okay.
between the two, like
Okay.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there he is.
Whoa!
There we go.
Look at that guy.
Wait, where
Yeah.
are you? Maybe right next to me?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, y'all probably would have seen each other before he was right next to you, but
Okay.
at some point, you like because you got like the torchlight shining down into the stairwell, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, here we go. I'm about to go down the stairs, and about that time,
Yeah, I would have hidden when I heard him, if I heard him first. I don't know how quiet Graham is.
I don't
He's pretty
know,
quiet.
wants to roll a dice and see how quiet he is.
But
He's
I'm that
17 quiet.
yeah, I mean, when you come around the corner, you might scare the snot out of me.
What's your passive perception? Is it higher than 17?
That's a good question. Not quite. Nope.
Okay, so yeah,
Just
you know, and you're probably
Maybe one of my animals notices, and maybe the lion growls at him. Or,
Ryan's-
what is it? Who is?
But yeah,
who
so Graham will creep up and look in. At the Wigbet?
What? Who's there?
No. Graham will crawl through the crack there into the light. Wigbet! You died?
What? Did I die?
I mean, you are here, so I think you died.
Oh, I didn't think I died.
You look pretty good for dead.
I mean, he's like covered in like blood and like
Yeah,
I mean,
Graham?
That's the good part.
Graham, you died.
Oh, yes. Yes, I died very poorly.
What? So we're dead?
Well, I'm dead. You seem dead, but and he'll walk over and he'll kind of like start touching your face. Maybe you are here. How did you get here?
Oh, that's a long story. We went to several different places and planes, and I mean, Zelphod brought us here. How did you get here?
Oh, I have been here for some time, hunting in the Shadowfell.
That's where you went when you died?
Yes.
What? Well, it's great to see you.
Yeah,
He'll come up and give you a big hug,
he'll hug you back. It is good to be seen.
and he'll hold on longer than is appropriate.
But yeah, no, he'll hold on to you, give you a pat. What what happened? Why is it only you? Are you the only one carrying on the quest?
Yeah, yeah. That they we all they're all dead.
Oh,
I sh-
I'm sorry.
I should be dead too. I'm not dead.
Well, no, it
And
seems you have a body, must be alive.
you do too, though.
Uh, is complicated.
So, is there like any description? Since I don't know if folks have seen Grim in a while, is there a description
They
of
have
Grim
it.
you want to
So,
present?
yeah. Well, so Graham, he looks like his image for the most part. But yeah, he's a been a while since I've looked at Grim. Actually, he's not that tall for an orc. He's only about 5'10" for a half orc. About 5'10". He's actually relatively slim toned, but relatively slim again for an orc, for a half orc. Um, he's always kind of surrounded by shadows. Right now, he's got a shadowy, heavy crossbow that he was carrying with him because he didn't know what he was walking into. And then if you go to Grem's character and go to his bio, I put his tattoos. So you'll see on both of his arms, which were not there before when you saw him in life, are those tattoos rising up both of his arms.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Super creepy.
And it looks, I mean, yeah, it looks like his flesh is just
Oh, good.
partially not there. Like it is just tendons and bone holding it together. And then the longer you look at it, that's just you realize it's just a tattoo. Like it's not, his flesh does not actually missing. He's not half undead, only half orc.
Yeah, that would probably give me a second of concern there. That figure that out. Like, well, I can't begin to explain how happy I am to see you, Graham.
Yeah. You, you are tough. It
Thought I was
good
alone here.
You are no longer alone, nor am I. So we probably should get moving.
Oh, there's this stair here. We need to check out. We're supposed to get answers here.
Answers. Okay. I like answers. It is better than what is hunting me.
Are you still afflicted by the vanishing?
Great question. I mean, I know in the Astral Sea he'd gotten his memories back. Did he ever re-lose them?
Nope. You know as of right now, you know everything.
There is a
No.
cure.
I still remember from when we were in the sea.
That's right. Yeah. Wow. Well, I've been trying to put a few things together. I think that's about when maybe Zelfod explained. Do you know Zelfod?
No, I do not know a Zelfa.
Oh, we met him. He's I don't know, an ancient hero, I guess. I don't know, is that ancient? Would that be a hero from long ago?
I mean, I guess in human terms, maybe, but I mean, it's not like thousands of years. It's only 300 some years. So,
All right.
it depends on how it depends on how Wigbet defines ancient. But yeah.
That seems ancient. I don't know how ancient is a Christian. Hero from long ago, and he said that this place, these were Shar's towers, and that they were destroyed just about a month ago when I last saw you.
Oh, that is strange.
Around that time. Anyways, would you join me on the trip?
Sure. Yes, I heard fighting here. I thought I would see if I could run towards and away from danger.
Towards and away, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I thought I heard that right. Yeah, that's and then you know where to go after this?
No,
Oh, okay.
I came here. I mean, I know where I should go, what I should go after. But I will join you. I will help you as I tried once to do.
Thanks.
We should go.
All right. Wigbet will start curling down the stairs.
Oh, there's the stairs. And yeah, Graham will. Well, actually, as Wigbet's about to take a step, Graham will put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Maybe I go first.
That sounds
Ooh.
good.
Look worse than my arms."
I feel about. Yeah.
So Graham will start heading down first.
All right. You head down a winding staircase, and it winds about 50 feet, but it's such a tight spiral that there's no way you can see, like, it turns and then it turns again and it turns again and it turns again. So it's, and let's see if I did this right, because there's always questions. What can y'all see?
Let's see, 2 directions.
Yeah.
See a black rectangle.
Yeah, a lot of black. There's some little stuff in the corner.
Yeah, I see a little bit over here and a little bit over there, and
Okay.
all the way up to here.
I see a lot of black.
A little white spot right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
there's like
more
a little
importantly,
gray
like,
corner.
so for Josh and
Yeah.
Espo and Mike, what are y'all seeing? Because I was trying to figure out how to do this. Because I want y'all to be able to see what's going on.
I see
Even though
like
we're not here yet.
Yeah, there's
I am
like a
dead,
little-
So all I see is black.
If you scroll over to the right, do you see anything, or is it still black?
to the right.
There's no right. I'm all the way zoomed out,
Yep.
and all I see is a black rectangle.
If I go all the way left,
Totally black rectangle.
there's like a little curve.
Josh, you're
of
muted, so I don't know if you
oh.
are actually talking to us or not.
Yes. When I go all the way left, there's like a little curve of stone. It looks
Yeah.
like I see a little corner.
Well, dang. All
I
right.
don't even see that.
Well, what if you give everybody the same viewing permission as either Wigbet or his lantern, whichever one you have the light on?
Yeah, we're kind
Yeah.
of looking through Wigbet's eyes anyway, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought I had done to clear
Oh,
that.
you guys are in my head?
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally.
No,
That's right.
we're in the bag.
All right. So let me see if I can figure how does this work.
Talking to you from the bag.
Yeah, how do you think the bag works? Because this is how the bag works.
I was hoping to be a little different, but you know.
No, that doesn't work either. Well, then
Yeah, I
Tell you
can't
what I'll
even
do.
see my token.
I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'm going to, even though you're not here yet, and just because I don't want to slow everything down while I try to figure out roll 20, I'm going to drag your characters over here into this space. And
I mean, they're there. They're like their bones and ashes are there, so that makes
Characters.
sense.
Yeah, I don't
that's
have.
true.
don't
They're
have a
all in
character.
bag.
Neat.
So can you see more now?
I see like a little bow tie of a room.
Yep. That's perfect. That's what I'm saying.
Like, I am
Yeah,
actually
I think.
carrying like Gus's body, right?
Oh yeah.
You're moving at a quarter speed because you have to carry a 500-pound turtle.
Who else's body? Javos's body?
500?
I don't know. What am I?
Body still.
400, 500? I'm pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Let me
It's
see.
all in the shell.
Mm.
Hold on. I'm
Is
gonna
that-
give you
is it
temporary
big
night
bone?
vision there.
Oh, there we go. I can see it.
You can see now because I just gave you temporary night vision, so you can actually see what's going on. So again, you aren't here, but I mean, I guess you are here. There's some part of you that's here, right?
Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Yeah,
who still had a
spirit.
body though? Just so
Cool.
I know.
Java.
Say it again.
Javos had a body still?
Yep.
And Gus?
Well, I mean,
Yep.
it was.
Well, Javas was
I had a zombie body.
Javas was a zombie.
Yep.
Gus was a corpse that had been death rayed. So I mean, it's like it's a shriveled up like turtle body. So it probably doesn't weigh 500 pounds anymore. I mean, the shell
Yeah.
probably weighs most of you now.
I forgot. Yeah, it's bone, shell, and a little bit of flesh holding it all together.
Right. And of course, the parent is just ashes and dust. So
I guess maybe I don't know if I was dragging their bodies or I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put you back. There we go. And now that
Yeah.
should be Wigbet and Grim. You can move, and then I'll or you guys I guess can move with them so you can just see where they're moving. Yeah. No, and we'll just do it that way. That way, at least you can see. But anyway, so you come down a winding stairs, and you come out kind of into like you said, like a little circular room, and there's 2 exits from where you are. And I mean, whatever you can see, you can see.
What do you think?
I don't know. This looks like maybe it. I don't know.
I've never been here.
Me neither. After you.
Wait downstairs. I'll be right back. Graham will sneak around to this corner to try and sneak out here.
All right, and I mean, and again, you see what you see.
Okay. So, you're the same over here.
Okay.
Oh,
When you get over to the right, just to describe like what's over here to your right,
yeah.
That is clearly like you can tell there was something there, but everything seems to be caved in over there. So as far as you can see, that's as far as you can walk. But as soon as you start hitting black that doesn't move, that's going to be like caved in wall.
Okay, so like this area is all kind of closed in.
Right. Because I mean, you should be able to see there, but you can't see. That's black. So that's where the wall. Everything is just caved in over there.
Perfect. And I'll come check around here. And he'll head back. Okay. There is a closed spot. And he'll point off in this direction. And maybe we can get you some rest.
That would be great.
Bring all your buddies. Right over this way.
All right. So when you both enter that area, and yeah, y'all can move your there we go. It's kind of fun. As you get to there, you are suddenly you both see emerging from this wall to the south down here a wraith.
Ooh, yay.
And so the wraith moves to here. And then the wraith looks at the 2 of you and says, "Whom do you serve?"
I serve the Raven Queen.
Oh, well, that wasn't the right answer. So.
No, well, I mean,
whoops.
I'm dead, right?
Oh,
So
well.
it already got the wrong answer. It had the wrong answer first. And Graham, if he can, he'll immediately go ahead and take a shot after he says that.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I mean, clearly when you say that, like the wraith kind of gets more wraithy and like upset. Yeah, and so go ahead and take your shot.
Okay. I guess it's just a plain crossbow shot. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, it's by a lot. Yeah.
So 11 magical piercing, and his second attack.
So you don't need to make a second attack. You can if you want to. If you want to,
He's gonna shoot it either way. So 20 total.
Right. Yeah. So when the first bolt hits it, like it gives that kind of like hiss thing, but then like the first shot goes, it hits it and kind of goes through it, and then as you raise to shoot the second shot, and the second shot, you would hit it like right between the eye, or whatever the eyes are on a wraith. It dissipates, goes away.
Okay. Now
Wigbet barely has time to react to like what's going on. He's still wondering who he serves. Trying to figure out the question.
I will keep watch for more of these shadows.
Thanks.
Huh.
Think there's more?
Oh, I mean, probably. This is Shadowfen.
We're walking over this way.
Either menagerie.
And like I said, as you move over here, you can see that anything past this point you can't see. It's all. I mean, the ceiling, the roof, the walls, everything is caved in. You can't see anything past it. And looking up, it looks like enough of the whatever was above has, retained its structural integrity. So it's not like everything is caved in, but it's you can't see anything past where you can see.
Good. Yeah, I mean, we'll take the chance to get some more rest.
I like how we have these 3 other bodies that are just moving around.
Fine.
I'll put Gus on one side and Javos on the other, and rest between them.
Oh, that's great. All right, so you're gonna attempt to get a rest here.
I mean, yeah. If that's what the
Graham
suggests, then
Okay.
and
Yeah.
Graham will stand sentry there. Who's got a good view of the staircase
Mhm.
and the rest of what is, I guess, the room.
and I mean, I put the torch out, I guess, and it's pitch black.
Right, which is fine for Grim. Yeah, I
Yeah,
won't actually turn the torch off just for the sake of everybody being able to see what's going on. But yeah, it's
Grim
dark.
can still see.
Right, Grim's fine. Yeah, so yeah. All right, so you nestle down and try to nurse your wounds and just get a rest in.
Read a little prophecy. That's usually what I do before bed.
A little reading before you go to bed.
And you
Yeah.
hear Wigbet mutter. What does he mutter? Where is it, Johnny? Oh, there's a phrase he reads out loud: "Survive, outlast the darkness." He reads that one and folds up the paper and goes to bed as best he can.
And it's for Wigbet, I mean, Grim, again, you've just been reacquainted with him, but you kind of hear the survive, outlast the darkness, and you hear a rustle of paper, and the next thing you hear is Wigbet seemed just exhausted, and it didn't take any time for Wigbet just conk out and he's out. And so you're sitting in the darkness, on sentry, and nothing occurs for several hours. Although roll a perception check, Grim.
Sure.
Just because your ears are probably a little in tune right now. I mean, that's pretty good. You're pretty perceptive.
Well,
Yeah.
I built them for a few things.
At some point during this time, you hear, it's one of those at the very edge of your hearing, and it's almost like, am I actually hearing this? But you're fairly sure you are hearing it. You hear almost a wailing, a distant wailing, and then a crashing sound that comes with it, from very far away, and it doesn't make you feel good. This isn't good. Whatever this is, but you hear it's kind of this. It's almost like an angry wail, and then there's a crashing and almost like a crash and and then but it's very, like I said, it's very far away, and you hear this for I mean a few minutes, and then it just kind of goes away.
We'll look over at Wigbet. Make sure he's still asleep.
He's completely out. Like, yeah, he doesn't even move when like you hear that stuff.
All right, good. He'll get back even more intently watching the room and especially the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, otherwise, your rest is not impeded by anything. And after what you assume is an 8-hour rest period, you wake up, and Grim is still sitting there. As you
several days.
yeah, it was a hard sleep. Like you're sure you dreamed, but you don't actually remember any of the dreams. You slept that hard.
I'm pretty sure like my I don't know, neck or back feel terrible because like
Yeah,
tired. You just like sleep in a terrible position, but you
right.
don't
And you didn't move, so you slept literally in that same place the whole time. So your neck has got like this crick in it from You're just like, oh wait, yeah. So, and as you're like coming to, and you're light the torch up again, and you're like standing up, and rolling a d12.
Does that happen? Leveling?
Oh yeah.
I wasn't sure
Yeah.
when it was gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
More
That
hit
was
points.
I didn't know when you were. I forgot about that actually.
More hit points.
I forgot about. Yeah. You wake up. Maybe that's why it was so hard to sleep. Maybe that's why you slept so hard. You were
Right. Leveling up.
leveling up as you were sleeping.
Tough to sleep when you level up.
That's right. That's down. Da-da-da. Right? That's just
That was a lot of hit points I just slept up.
That was a lot of hit points. That was a really
I
good.
wonder about that. Like, is divine energy like glowing off of him as he's regaining all these hit points?
It's like, oh, I feel so much. Oh, yeah.
But he still has the crick in his neck.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can't sleep off everything. I mean, come on.
Yeah. But still, like when you regain more hit points than you had, like could possibly have when you fell asleep, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Some good rest right there.
Yeah.
Best sleep I ever had.
I mean, even epic heroes wake up with cricks in their necks, though, right? I mean, come
Yeah.
on. Yeah, you can.
Hands on one leg at a time.
That's right.
I mean, the
I
other
take my pants off to sleep,
Yeah.
by the way, Grant.
I think they call that growing pains.
The other awkward part is that when he fell asleep on the prophecy, and now it's all like bent over and smushed because he fell asleep reading the prophecy.
Drool on it.
Drooled on it. Yeah, so
He's
some
got
smudges.
like a paper imprint on his
Honestly.
face. Yeah.
I mean, that's basically Wigbet's equivalent of a coffee ring, right?
Yep.
Right. So you're like, you're like shaking it off, and getting the, and you're like, I feel much better this morning, at least physically. I don't know about mentally and emotionally, but that's but you definitely feel physically a lot better. And so you're coming to, and as you like come to, about that time, another wraith comes through the wall here, and appears here and says, "Whom do you serve?"
It's not. No more talking. Forget
Well,
it.
actually, does it have dark vision? Does it rely on dark vision for sight?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Then it can't
probably.
see me. I'm invisible to it.
Oh, okay. Well then, hold on. Let me look up.
Woo!
Let me look up before it dies. Yeah, it's dark visiony. Yep.
You guys trying to roll a diplomacy, and you're
It has
Yeah.
nothing. It has
Yeah, no,
nothing
it's-
now.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Yeah. So I guess it came out and looked at Wigbet and says, "Whom do you serve?" Was Wigbet gonna say anything before this crossbow tears it into the next life?
yeah. I mean, this time he was He was gonna say the people of Faral.
Okay. And so you're like, the people of Faral, and then about that time, this shadowy crossbow bolt like flies out and just
I had my
flies right
answer
through
ready.
it. Yeah, and it just
you just hear the throng.
Yeah, what is that? What do those numbers add up to?
45?
It's over 40. Yeah,
45.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
And do you shoot a second time?
No, I just shot the once after the first one. I realized I don't need to be wasting bolts by smacking them against the walls here.
But that one passed right through its face. I mean, they're like whatever its face was, it center square face, and when it exited out the back of whatever its face is, it's just not even there anymore.
Yeah, and Wigbet's like hurrying to get a torch lit.
Well, sorry, but you have to talk to it.
Oh,
I won't shoot the next one.
no, how many have you been shooting? Have you been shooting them all night?
No, this one just showed up. Could be same one. I don't know.
Thanks for keeping watch. Are you feeling all right? Do you need rest?
Oh, I will be okay. So now what do we do?
Well, supposed to get answers.
Okay.
You remember the prophecy, right?
Yes.
And sorry, remind me who was it? Ephesus, or was it was that who said we would get answers here, or was it
No, it was
Well, Zelphod was the one who said, "Go there and you'll find things." And then before that, Ephesus was the one who said, "Go to the Astral Sea," and then y'all jumped Astral Sea to
go to
Outer
the
Space, to Shadowfell. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it was supposed to be. I don't know. There's answers here somewhere. We came and everybody died for this, so there's got to be something. And so yeah, Wigbet will start looking around. I mean, this just looks like rubble from the towers tumbling down.
Yeah, I mean, you imagine whatever brought this place down is probably what else. You know, it's probably down here as well.
Nothing over here.
whatever. Oh,
Right. Well, I am following you. Now
Yeah,
that you are
Wigbet.
better.
He thanks you, but then it's not long before he's off moving. He feels good.
Yeah.
He's ready to move.
Okay, I'm just following right behind.
What's this over here? What's down this way? So what are we on? Are we in the basement? What are we seeing over here? Is this what type of terrain? Are we outside?
So I mean, if it looks like it's like a okay, let me take that back. It all looks like it is like carved like masonry. It does look like it is fairly old. And then you're finding lots of rubble as you're moving through. So that's why you get like a lot of cracks in the stone, and you get a lot of breaks at various. Let me see what I've got here. Yeah, so I mean that's kind of what you're viewing. I know this looks more like of a path, but this is really, it looks more like a corridor of some kind. That again looks fairly old.
Whoa.
Yeah, so as you get to where you can see this,
Yeah, this is good.
but yeah, you can see a few things here. So to your south down here, you can see that there's an arm that is sticking out of, and so this to the south of that is like it's collapsed, it's all rubble, and you can see there's an arm that's like sticking out of the rubble.
oh, good.
And so that's kind of what you see there. It doesn't look like it's been there like forever. It looks like it's probably been there I don't know what an arm looks like after about 5 weeks, but however long, whatever an arm looks like that's been dead for 5 weeks, that's what it looks like. I'll let the science people tell me what that should look like.
And that arm,
Depends on the wildlife around here, really. Like, it could
Well, there's
look
none. There's none. So no
and that
wildlife.
arm is wearing a ring.
Oh wow, that does look like a ring, doesn't it? No, actually, it doesn't
Yeah,
have a
look at
ring
that.
on. Well, that would have been useful, wouldn't it? Oh man, no, it's actually not wearing a ring.
All right, then I'll start unburying the arm. Well, I don't know. We'll look at it for. I mean, is it a human arm?
Or at least humanoid.
It's a humanoid arm.
Humanoid arm.
Yeah.
And it has all 5 fingers.
Yes, it does have all 5 fingers.
All
not
right.
anymore.
I don't know if I'm supposed to make that part of the prophecy come true.
Which part is that?
Oh, somebody's got less fingers. Somebody's missing fingers.
Oh, we've already done that part.
I don't remember. Who knows? You know? Did we? Did we really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, y'all would at least surmise that was probably Chamali.
Remember,
Yeah.
Rowan laid him low with a glaive to the throat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Several glaives to the throat, I think, if I remember correctly.
In single combat.
Thanks, The Rock. And then to your north, as you're kind of like looking at this arm sticking out, this is an area that is lit. So you're like, you realize that to the north, and it is quite bright.
This is
What is this?
definitely
What is?
fine.
That
Gotta be
is
good.
that is very cool.
Yeah, there's
no. Start working.
there's do
Looking
what?
up I would start, heading that way. I guess that's too interesting to ignore.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like there's an arm down there, but up here there's a big glowing
There's
glowing
circle.
that
magic
going down.
something on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Don't
a
need that
thing.
light.
Yeah.
Didn't change anything.
So as you draw closer to it, I mean, you would have seen some of this from the back, but as you draw closer to it, you see that this is a large, obviously, well-lit area, and there's an intricate overlay of swirling runes and symbols on the floor. And they're not just on the floor; they're also above the floor. And so
Floating in the
yeah, kind of floating in the area. And so as you look at it, it creates sort of this weird kind of optical illusion of these circles that are moving. So they don't stay still. They essentially stay in one place for like a round, so 6 seconds, and then they move somewhere else. And so it's a whole bunch of circles. And in some cases, there's smaller circles, there's big circles, there's medium circle, like there's all kinds of sizes. And so it kind of has the illusion, and I couldn't quite find the exact thing that I wanted. And I meant to actually put this in your journal so you could see it. So I'm gonna take a second and do that real quick, if I remember how to do that, because I haven't done that in a long time. How do you do that? Oh wait, add a thing. Add a handout? Add a handout. Hang on. So it has this at least it's not exactly like this, but it has the impression of, well, not there anymore. Apparently it was an illusion to me too, because it went away. Hang on. Tell you what, I'll put it on the screen right now, and I'll see if I can put it in your journals. I'll throw it up here. So I'll blow it up a little bit. So it kind of has this this sort of impression as you're looking at it across. So there's circles that are like on the floor. There's circles above you, and
Can you put it here?
Just put it like right
It's
dead
like
center.
Yeah,
half-
they're only half seeing it. All right,
You
there
put
we
it
go.
in the-
Perfect.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. So it's not exactly like that, but it certainly is like that's what your eyes are seeing, and it's not dark by any means. It's actually light. But the circles are, like I said, they're moving. They're all in time. There's a if there is a pattern to them, you have no idea what it is because they're all over the place. It literally looks like there's an infinite number of circles that are in here just moving around constantly, and they stop, and then they move again, and then they stop, and then they move again. And so it's pretty constant. The other things that you notice as you're staring at this, like, yeah, it's colorful too. It's not just like they're all one color. It's a menagerie of colors here. As you are also looking, let's see, you will see that, so it's a 20-foot high ceiling, that around the outside of this circle, you can see that it seems like a waterfall of sand is what it looks like, but it's very thin sand. It's very thin sand. I mean, you can obviously see through it, and it's just kind of coming down constantly, in a circle around this. So that's what you see around this. Let's see, we got the infinite circles. Let me make
Is that a
sure.
pink ring or a purple ring?
Oh, it's a great question. It is more of a purplish ring. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's kind of that purplish. Yeah, as well. I mean, you're not here, but as Wigbet and even Grim are looking at it, they're kind of like, hey, that does look sort of like a purple ring
Mm-hmm.
of falling sand. Yep, yep.
Gremlin, if you want to come marvel at this as well.
Oh, he's been behind you. Yeah, he's been following. Like he's literally been behind you the whole time, walking side by side or behind if it's.
I mean, Wigbet's
Yeah.
gonna stare at this for a bit.
I figured this would get Wigbet's attention. Yeah. And then, I mean, probably Grim will notice this before Wigbet because Wigbet's probably like tantalized by all the what's going on in front of him. Grim kind of looks over and he sees that on the floor over here, there is, so there's a large, what, I mean, it looks like a ring, but it's big enough to be a bracelet. And it's sitting on top of a glaive and a quarterstaff. So it's like the glaive and the quarterstaff are kind of on the floor, and then like this ring is like sitting on top of it, and it's like it's not propped against the wall, but it's just against the wall right there. And then I think, oop, wrong one. Where's Grim? There he is. Where's Wigbet? There he is. And the other thing that you notice, I should have said this as well. The light that you're seeing, it seems like that there is some kind of, it's not a lantern, and it's not a torch, and it's not an orb, and it's not anything that you recognize, but there's something in here that's giving off light. And the light that you are seeing is, I even wrote the description of it because I didn't want to screw it up. The light you are seeing is more of a hold on. Wait for it. I lost it.
It's so brilliant. It takes a while.
What I get for writing things 2 weeks ago, and I can't remember what I wrote.
It's so brilliant that it takes a while to comprehend what it looks like.
Right.
Thank you.
Right.
I appreciate that.
Like it's just,
I mean-
you've never seen anything like this.
Where did my light description go? I was very proud of it.
Like, yeah,
It's so amazing
Wigbet like
to behold.
puts his head underwater and just stares at all the fish swimming. So this is like, he thought that was mesmerizing.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
When they swim and and just like he would just stare at that for hours. I think he might be stunned. I think that this might.
I think he's.
might have to roll
You better
saving
make a
throws.
saving throw. I think you are stunned by this amazing light.
But I don't want to save. I intentionally
Just fail it.
I have no desire to save.
Okay. So these there's these spots here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so there's 6 of them. And when you're looking at them, and especially like Grim would really notice this. They're so it's one of those things that it's like a dark light. And it seems like so there's some light in here, and it seems like that like those things are actually sucking in the light. And so those areas almost are like pulling in so much light that the lighter areas seem even brighter. So when you look at those one spaces, you're like, oh, that looks kind of dark, but everything around it is so bright because those areas are so dark. And that's what makes this area seem even brighter than it actually is. So I don't know if that really makes sense. It's like there's like a it's a darkness creating light. You can't have dark without light. You can't have light without dark. And it's that to the extreme in here. And then I think that the only other thing that we would point out is that over here, I think you can see just the tip of it.
See that, yeah, a little bit of something.
There is a ghostly sort, and she is she has a book in her hand, and she's just has the book up, and you notice that she's like not standing, she's floating because she's a ghost. And she's just looking at this book. And that you can just kind of see her from where you are as you enter. And she pays you no mind when you walk in, and as you're staring at the light and staring at everything, she's just looking at her book.
So I don't think I would have noticed her for a good bit.
Okay.
Graham, I don't know your call on that.
It's, with the ghost not moving and him having said he won't shoot the next one. I mean, he basically stands guard. Gives Wigbet seems mesmerized by this, and so maybe this is important. He doesn't want to disturb. But probably after a few minutes, he'll Wigbet. There's a ghost woman.
This has got to be it, Graham.
This is what you are looking for.
It has to be.
Oh. Do we shoot the ghost or not?
What?
He'll point over to the other side of the room. The ghost floating and reading. She is guarding this treasure.
Have you ever
And I'll
seen
point to the ring, bracelet, and the glaive and the quarterstaff.
And this is all brand new.
Yeah.
Yes, there are less shiny objects than the big shiny thing in front of you now. Yes.
Have you seen a ghost read before?
I have seen the ghost do some things, but I guess not read, no.
I think we should try talking to her first.
Okay.
You know what this is?
What the ghost is?
No.
Ghost.
Yes.
Gestures
at the room.
No.
I really wish Nicholas were here. I think he would love this.
I sort of remember him.
He would definitely have a better idea of what was going on than I do. Maybe anybody would.
I guess I'm sure it's probably more arcana, but would there be any component of religion to potentially use to understand what's going on here?
I mean,
No is a fine answer.
so no, in the sense of like figuring this out. I don't know if Grim recognizes the purple ring or if he remembers it. Like the religion check would let you know that obviously there's a purple ring, shards, holy symbol is a purple ring. I mean, like, at this point, any purple rings y'all run across, y'all are kind of like, hey, that's got to be Shar. I mean, it's it's a
Right.
logical conclusion. So I mean, if that would be the only thing religion would really tell you about this.
No, that's fine.
If you roll religion, then that's what that's what it'll tell you.
I mean,
No, I see nothing like this. I
God,
like the not light. And I'll point to the thing absorbing the light.
I didn't even notice that. That's
Oh,
weird.
yeah. Very nice. Makes my
I mean,
stuff.
it's got Char's ring, but
Yes.
doesn't seem evil at all.
Well, but it has Char's ring.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, maybe is the ghost male or female?
The ghost appears to be female.
Oh, maybe she knows.
Okay, well, I will let you do the talking.
I'll walk past the stuff on the ground and
Okay.
see the glaive and be reminded of a former friend.
Yeah, I mean, when you get over here, this little, clearly like an alcove almost. There are books everywhere. Like it's floor to ceiling books on every single shelf that you can see. But as you look closer, like you just kind of glance and then you glance again because you kind of do a double take, you realize that all the titles are the exact same. And she has a book in her hand, and like you walk over, she doesn't even seem to notice you. She's just like reading her book, and as you get closer to her, you can hear the ghost kind of go, "Huh, hmm, oh, I kind of forgot that. Interesting." So she's kind of like mumbling to herself as she's flipping in this book. Um, so, but yeah, I mean, she literally, I mean, she doesn't take any real notice of you. The book, by the way, that the title of the book that you see appearing, like this book on every single shelf you see, is titled "The Reign of Tyrants." So that's what every book is. And then you kind of get the impression that the book she has in her hand, because at one point she kind of like holds it up a little bit, almost as like she's like looking at the light, like, oh, like you can see the back of it, and it says "The Reign of Tyrants" on it. But otherwise, I mean, you walk within 15 feet of her, and she's still just like reading her book, seems completely oblivious that you're there.
Hello? Excuse me?
Oh. And like, like, she looks around like towards the bookshelves and then up, and then, oh, and then she kind of like peers in it. Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry to disturb your reading there. Do you live here? Work here?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, well, I'm Wigbet. Who might you be?
Oh, hi, Wigbet. Wigbet. Why is that familiar? Hmm. Oh, yes, you were here. I am Tyrion. Tyrion is my name. You are Wigbet, yes. And you're who are you?
I am Graham of the Krusk clan.
Grim of the Krusk. Grim, why is that familiar? Grim of the Krusk clan. Very interesting. Are you here on business?
I guess you could say that.
No, I did say that, but I was asking, did you say that? Are you here on business? You don't seem like you're here on business.
I don't know exactly what we're here for. We're looking for answers.
Well, I mean, this is my library. There's probably lots of answers.
And he kind of like steps back and what is this?
And she looks past you for a moment and she kind of squints. And she looks back at you and says, but I mean, that's how you did not come that way?
True.
Yes. You didn't come from there?
No, that's how people
Oh,
normally.
then you are not here on business. I see. All right. Well, and she kind of like closes the book and puts it up on the shelf. She turns fully towards you. It says,
Why
"So
are-
what? What
why
may
are-
I?"
Why are all the books the same?
She looks puzzled. And she turns around and looks at the shelf, and then she looks back at you. The same?
Or they have all the same name?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, you had the question. Your turn.
And like she seems genuinely puzzled by your question. Like she keeps looking, like even after you said that, she keeps looking at the bookshelf with like a quizzical look, and then she's looking back at you.
I'll look at Graham and like catch his eye and like this lady
Uh,
nuts.
so if you're not here on business and you have come clearly from clearly Koflu let you through, then you're here on different business.
I'm sorry, who's Koflu?
Oh, Koflu, the quite irritable fellow out in the entry area, out in the parlor.
Big skull.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, he is quite an irritable fellow.
Yep, everybody they've seen just waved him right on through.
Oh yeah.
No, Koflu did not like us being here.
He did not like you being here?
No, not at all.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. And even without an insight check, like her demeanor kind of went from like I'm talking to people to everything kind of drops a little bit. She's like, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well,
So what are you here for then?
here to learn the answers of the vanishing. I don't know if you know what that is.
The vanishing?
The disease that has spread across.
Disease?
Yeah, I mean,
This sounds awful.
making people forget.
Making? Oh, Shar. Yes, Shar. Yes, our mistress. Yes. This is Wait. So you're here to continue her good work in the world?
to put an end to her work.
Put an end to her work?
Trying to
Why
figure
would,
that bit
why
out.
would you do such a thing? She provides for everyone. And she like holds her hands out, like looking around. She's a provider. I mean, she doesn't really like the whole like sunlight and that kind of thing. But I mean, if you get used to the darkness, it's a wonderful world.
Whisper to Grandma, makes sense why keeps reading the same stuff.
She is crazy.
She's what?
She is crazy.
He's forgotten.
Oh, she is part of the forgotten. That makes sense too.
So, what is this again? You can travel? It's
No,
a portal?
I cannot travel. I am forbidden from traveling. This is my station.
Where does this go?
Anywhere you want it to.
Okay.
You just merely have to know the key, the proper. Well, yeah. You got to know. You just got to know how to operate it.
Oh,
Could you share with us how to operate it? And
No, I'm afraid not.
is it because we are here to destroy the vanishing?
It. Well, I don't know this vanishing you keep speaking of. So no, that's not the reason at all.
Oh, okay, good.
Yes.
what we're here to stop Shar from spreading the
Oh.
darkness.
Then yes, that would actually be the reason I'm not allowed to share.
What do you call it?
Call what?
What Shar is doing?
What Shar is doing? I don't know what Shar is doing right now. She left a long time ago, but I know that this is her. Her. I don't know. She comes here on occasion. Although it's been a very long time, or has it? You know. And she like turns towards the shelves and like up here's some. Here it is. And like she pulls a book down, and when she does, all the titles change. And there's there's actually no title. So she pulls a book off and all the title, like everything is blank. And so like she pulls this book, and when she pulls it off, it looks like it's not real thick. And then when she pulls it off, she like almost drops it. Oh, this one has gotten quite heavy over the years. And like she picks it up, and then she like lets go of it, and it kind of floats in the air for a minute. And then she like does the finger, and she like starts turning these like spectral pages, and she's like flipping through. And as y'all are looking at this book, it goes from being like, yeah, it's pretty thin, and then as she turns pages, you can see like the pages just grow and grow and grow as she's just, you know, it's somewhere in here. No, it's somewhere in. Just give me a moment. I take notes. My memory's not as good as it once was. And it could be in one of my other ones, but let me just keep looking here. Uh, and so like she's flipping, and so it takes her like a little bit of time, and she's like flipping through these pages. And so as she's flipping through, she kind of puts you out, like it's clear that like she's not even paying attention to you anymore. She's just going back to like, and then like she starts chuckling as she's looking at, I remember, I remember that. Oh, that poor soul. Oh, he didn't meet. Oh, Koflu did not like him at all, did he? No, he did not. And then so he's just, she's just, it's almost like she's reminiscing as she's like flipping through pages and pages and pages and pages and pages. Do y'all do anything as she's doing this?
The Wigbet's gonna step forward and look at the books.
At like the other books?
The other books.
Yeah, they're all just, I mean, they look like normal books, but there's no title on the binding.
So he'll look
Grim-
back at her. As she seemed like distracted, like she's.
Oh yeah, she's completely like just like in her book, just like, oh yes, yeah. I mean,
So he'll reach out and like try and not have her see, but take one off the shelf and
Oh.
crack it
Graham
open.
will just grab at one. He's not trying to be stealthy.
yeah. So you both are like stealthily and non-stealthily, like both grabbing for a book, and as you do, like you reach up and your hands pass right through the shelf, and then like you pull your hand back, and it's like, I don't have my hands on a book, and she's just busily like doesn't even notice.
We'll play with that for a little bit.
This is
Okay.
a good library.
What do you say, Graham?
Graham says, "This is a good library," and he seems very genuine about that.
Wigbet is like was thinking the exact opposite.
It's a bad library. Yeah.
Why can't I touch the books?
And actually, you know, y'all can both make investigation rolls if you want to, since you're, you know, playing around with things.
Really good at it.
Well,
Oh, we found the skill
We
that's
said our.
that's some investigators here.
We actually rolled decently well, but
Yeah, we did. That was
yeah, I mean those are pretty good rolls, yeah.
but
You so the shelf itself is so the 15, yeah. So Grim, you would notice that like as you like reach for the book and you don't hit anything, and you sort of like almost just sort of do the whole like, well, let me just see how far my hand can go. You know, you get, you know, an arm's length away, and you know your whole arm is kind of in this shelf, and you're still not touching like anything beyond. You know, so like you're, like I said, was that like 3 feet? You're like 3 feet in, you know, and you're not touching anything, even though it looks like your arm is like in an entire bookshelf, but you're not touching anything right now.
Just throw your whole self in there, see what happens.
I
don't
was
go.
gonna say, Graham's gonna go ahead and put his face in it.
Okay, yeah.
Like, kinda
So
look
yeah,
pretty.
you do. Yeah, yeah. And with your investigation roll, yeah, so you kind of like do the whole like, let me stick my face in there. And again, you don't, your face doesn't see anything, but as you do the, I push my face in, like your whole body moves, and your arm eventually another couple feet touches a wall. Like it's clear there's a wall right here. Like you've pushed through, and like now you're touching a wall. But it definitely still looks like a bookshelf. Like to Wigbet on the out, you know, looking at what you're doing, it looks like your face is buried in a bookshelf.
Graham, what do you?
He'll come back and look back. What? I was curious.
Because you could go all the way in.
Yes. He's very.
And so when Wigbet, when you say, Grim, what are you doing? All of a sudden you hear Tyrion go, Grim, oh, there it is. I found it. Yes, I knew I had seen that name somewhere before. Yes, so, and she turns around. She actually turns all the way around and looks at both of you and seems to be looking you up and down and says, oh, yes, that's what, this is why I write things down, because I really just can't remember. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. Tyrion. So, yes, so, there was this strange looking, this human woman. She was dressed rather peculiarly. She had these terrible looking crossbows dangling off of her belt. And she carried, and she points past you towards the ring and the glaive and the quarterstaff. She carried those, and she unceremoniously dumped those in the corner. And then she turned to me and she addressed me by name. This was also startling. It took me a moment to realize and don't tell my mistress this, or I may lose my library. That's of certain. But I realized this human woman, she didn't arrive via the gateway, she didn't arrive as you did. She just appeared in this rainbow of colors. Uh, it was so strange, something I'd never seen before. That's why I wrote it down, because it was quite anyway. And she said Tyrion of the Gateway. I rather like the title. It's very nice. It's very yes. She said Tyrion of the Gateway. She said in a short time, individuals, a half orc, and she proceeds to describe Graham like to a T, even including like the tattoos and everything, like just to a T. Uh, and then this human that resembles a frog man. Oh my! I found that to be quite odd, but clearly it wasn't so good. And then she reads, and it's the perfect description of Wigbet. Um, these individuals will arrive, and these will belong to well, they will know what to do with them. She said. She said, tell them. She like holds the book up, like kind of squints. She says, tell them to use that ring and place it on your bag of friends. It was so strange. That was quite odd. I don't even know what that means. But place it on, she was very, place it on your bag of friends and speak the names of, you'll have to forgive me. I don't know the names of these individuals. They're so foreign to me. But she said you would know which ones, but speak their names. And she said, do that now. Well, and it was very odd because she said now, but I mean, this was some time ago. And now, I don't know if that meant now or now, but she said do that now. Yes. So that's what she said. So like, yes, that is, yes, that's why I wrote it down right here. Yes.
Wigbet takes off before she even finishes.
Yeah. And Graham
Like,
joins them.
like gets out his bag.
The strange
What's
woman
that?
got most of the details right. That is curious.
Sorry, what did you say,
like
Graham?
when you say that as you walk away, she goes like, and she also told me some other things about you, but she said I probably wouldn't need to like reveal those because you well, anyway, yes now is now anyway now yes
Graham,
Yeah.
Graham says it is strange that this woman would have almost all those details right to describe us.
I think it's so would Wigbet remember I don't know, I kind of remembered some tales that Gran told. I think it may have been Eldra. And so he takes the ring and he like takes out his bag of friends and
Hey,
he
you
does.
have a bag of friends?
Yeah, yes, of course. And he starts just naming things, and so he'll rattle them off, and so he'll say the Farron, and he'll say Gus and Javos, and then he'll keep going. So
Just list them all.
he will he'll say them, and then he'll say Dak and Rowan, and like I don't know, he goes nuts.
Right.
But,
Right. Yeah. Graham, you realize Wigbet, since you've met him, he has a lot of there's a lot of dead people associated.
I mean, whoever's in the bag, I don't know. He's not sure. He starts just naming names. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vale, yeah, of course, Vale. I can't miss Vale.
Yeah.
The Rock.
The Rock and Ravi and yeah.
And so when you say the first name, which I believe you said was the Farron, yeah, there's a I don't know how to describe this. There's a Farron, and I'll I'm gonna move the Farron over here towards this standing on this grate apparently that I don't know why it's on the map, but anyway, yeah.
Sounds great.
Yeah. And so you say the Farron, and then like you kind of blink and you look over and you see the Farron is standing there, and the Farron, the last thing, of course, that you remember, of course, is that white light that and so you remember taking hold of it, and then you're here all of a sudden in this room of light.
So
and
what?
yeah,
And then, I mean,
Where are
if
they?
I see him for a second, I'll just keep going. Like if I see this before things are, just yeah.
I'm guessing Gus was probably next.
I think I said Gus next, and then Vale and Javos would probably have been.
Of course, where'd you dump Gus' body when you walked in?
Probably right in the doorway.
Okay, all right.
I probably have said that first. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and then so Gus's body seems to like take a moment to like reform almost. I mean, it doesn't reform, but it becomes more full.
Eyes.
Yeah, he goes from being that like desiccated corpse to like he's the shell becomes full again.
Gray skin becomes a little greener. A little light back in. Kind of blink my eyes a little bit, and I kind of stand up. This seems right. Yeah. This is right. I'm back. This makes sense then. This definitely makes sense. Well done, everyone. Well done. And he kind of just like slowly, moving real slow, like kind of just walks 5 feet and just stands there and just like stares at the runes and kind of, he's just hanging out like, yeah, this is about right.
Yeah, and then when you get to Rowan, the Wigbet's like rattling off names.
Yeah, so if I don't, how are these working pretty immediately?
They are pretty immediate. I mean, immediate in the sense of like it's a round. So like it's like the Farron, and then the Farron comes back in that round, and then the Gus takes another round, and then so it's. But yeah, I mean it's pretty immediate.
So yeah, and then I'll try another name. I'll try Vale and look around and expecting, like I'm like smiling when I see these guys, and maybe I don't know, but all right, and then I'll try another, obviously. Try yeah, and then get to Rowan pretty quick too.
Yeah, like some of the names, like nothing happens.
Nothing, yeah.
Just for whatever reason, but you get to Rowan, and yeah, and all of a sudden beside you.
I don't know. Is that where I show up?
Yeah, right. Because
I don't have. My jaw's down here somewhere.
do what?
My jaw's down here somewhere, but that's about it. That's all of me that's down here.
You climb out of the bag of
Climb
sex.
out of the.
That's what I wanted. I mean, what did I have of the Farron? What I had, he's
Dust. You had dust.
yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to give you any permissions, Josh?
I just need to, this needs to be me, I guess. This little token.
Yeah, and I can't see Grem or Rowan's names on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dudes that
No, he's playing
okay.
with our tokens.
Fixing that right now. Hang on. You have dark side, right?
Me? Yeah.
60.
60. Mm-hmm.
what does Rowan look like?
Yeah. So I'm gonna give this point to any descriptions of like folks in the room, that want to describe while I fix all these tokens. So whoever wants to take it, go for it.
So yeah, a half elf appears, who is tall and muscular and athletically built for a half elf, but paler than you remember. And maybe a little worse to wear than you remember. But otherwise, he looks got the swept back black hair and the green eyes, and looks like a paler, maybe wearier version of Rowan.
Owen, I didn't
bit.
think that would work.
Graham will clap
Where
a
am
hand
I?
on his shoulder. You are alive.
Oh, Rowan, it's great to see you, and I'll give you that kind of attacking hug.
Wigbet. Where are we?
Shadowfen.
Arfel?
In
Char's Tower.
Char's Tower.
Where are the others? Where's Ravi? Where's Darak? Dak?
I tried.
Tried
They're in
what?
the bag.
I tried to bring him back.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I did them first, but yeah, I'll get back down and I'll say Durak. I might have said Dak before Rowan. I'm not sure.
Probably.
If we're being honest, yes.
No, I mean there was a strong attachment to Rowan too. He was my.
So I'm guessing that the gear that was on the pedestal, like that is now in our possession, right? Like when we got brought back.
The gear that was on.
Like there was a ring, a quarterstaff, and a glaive. Like did Wigbet like what did he do with those? I noticed he walked over to them.
They're still there, I think. I think
Yeah.
they're still on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, and you still have your stuff. You were just regular dead.
Yeah. And actually, although you do see as Gus stands up, he is actually holding something different.
No, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering if I am.
No, you actually like stand up and it's like with you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. I didn't know if it was or not. So I kind of just, I'm staring at the runes and I'm kind of shaking my head. And you guys notice that the hood that I had on is no longer on me. I'm a little taller, and not just because I grew, but because I'm standing like a little bit more, stout. Like I'm, a little bit more, ready. And I have a staff instead of a spear now. And I walk over. I kind of put my hand on the Fern's shoulder, and I said, "I see you've been chosen too." And I walk over to Wigbet, or I walk over to I guess it would be you, Grim.
Yep.
And I say, I am Gus, Druid of Sylvanas, and I see you have also been chosen. And I kind of just like pat you on the shoulder, and I walk over to the Rowan, and I say, "Well met. I am Gus."
Gus.
Druid of Sylvanas. I am. I was brought back to protect my friends, and I walk over to Wigbet, and I kind of, I have my staff in one hand and my other hand, and I kind of like, put my staff kind of on his shoulder and my other hand on his other shoulder, and I said, well done.
I'll turn that into a hug for sure.
And I'm kind of like awkwardly like I have my staff like across his shoulder, so he comes in for the hug. He turns around and it's like I'm choking him with the staff, and he's trying to get, and I'm like it's really awkward. So I kind of
get inside.
I lift it up over his head and I'm like pulling him in a little bit, like okay, we're doing this, It.
Aaron? Rem?
Rowan.
What has happened? Wigbet, how did you come here?
Been a while, Rowan.
Aaron, you were lying in repose. And Grem, you had died in Far
I
away
heard
in the
that you had
mountains.
fallen in the Underdark.
Yes. That was a long time ago.
There's some powerful magic in this. It picks up the bracelet.
Oh.
Bracelet, I guess.
Bring Ravi back.
I tried. I tried everyone. You were the ones that came.
Yes.
I'll try again. I'll try put the thing Ravi and
I take a look at the ring. Does it look like the silver cord?
No.
Rem will pick up the glaive and hold it out to Rowan. Remember who you are.
Takes the glaive. Who I was.
We all grow.
and then yeah.
Even in
I'll
death.
scoop up the quarterstaff. I assume that's for the Farron. I'll give him a look and make eye contact and toss it to him.
I grab it. And so this is
Good, because the Farron didn't actually have anything survive.
no.
The good news is for our longest lived character, he had no magic items.
That's really well.
And we managed that.
The Farron's first magic item. It's not. It's just a regular quarterstaff.
It's just a regular quarterstaff. It's actually a curse. It's a -1 quarterstaff.
That seems fine.
That's all the stuff, right? And there's this ring still.
Yeah.
I mean, once I don't know, we've had a little bit more. I'll walk back over toward her. I don't know if anybody else wants to join me.
I'm just following you.
Does anyone have some clothes?
Yeah. Are you guys like butt naked? What's?
I mean,
they don't have a lot on them. Yeah, that is.
Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'll.
This is a new body. I don't know.
I mean, I've got some. I don't know if I took clothes off of. I wouldn't have taken clothes off of people. I've got items.
Could be weird.
So we said magic items survived the blasts, right?
Yes.
There's the hat in disguise.
All right. Does anyone have some rope? Let's make
I have some mythical chain.
Disguise yourself as clothes.
make a loincloth out of that.
I'm carrying that.
Oh boy. What is it? Chain?
There's mithril chain.
Mithril chain.
Oh.
All right.
I forgot about the milk chain.
I mean, it might chafe a little bit over just the skin, but better than nothing.
I've got an extra loinecloth that I keep.
There we go. Loincloth and chainmail. Done.
extra loincloth.
That
My extra loincloth. Here, you can wear it now.
It's not clean, but you know,
I mean,
whatever.
I think that's pretty much first class treatment from Wigbet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did Javos? I mean, Javos was wearing clothing, I presume, right? That was intact.
Oh yeah. I don't know what he had on.
Go loot his corpse.
I can't see his character sheet
I mean, he
anymore.
didn't come back, so clearly he doesn't.
I mean,
want
I'm probably gonna argue that most of Javos's clothes is probably rags by this point because he went through a hell before he died and then he became a zombie and then
but it still might be better.
right it is right, it would definitely be cloth. It's just that you're probably not going to show up at a real high-end place like
No,
wearing those.
Look, I just
clothes.
need a little bit of cloth to wrap around the important parts.
Yeah. I mean, there's enough there to, yeah.
I got a tent that I think I carry around. I don't know why I'm carrying a tent. I've been in the woods for a long time.
Wrap up in the tent. Okay.
He's wearing one of those space blankets after he ran a 10K.
Yep. Just wrapped in the tent. Great.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's something else in the explorer's pack that you can wear, that's what I got.
No, I'll just take some of Javas's cloth bits and fashion enough to look decent.
And then what other magic items? Sorry, I didn't write them down. What other magic items were on?
Fail?
I mean, there's an oath bow, right?
Yeah, there's an oath bow.
Oh, somebody should have made a ranger.
And
There's
veil.
an
He
amulet.
made a ranger, but he's a crossbow ranger.
Yeah.
There's an amulet.
Amulet of health. And then the hat of disguise.
Yeah, I mean, I'll pull those things out and divvy them up. I mean, these were Vale's things. This hat might be able to make some clothes.
If you take the amulet of health, it does require attunement, so but it does give you a con score of 19, I believe. Yes.
Yep.
So
This was Vale War, and I don't really know what it did, but I'm sure it's good. Any of you want the bow?
the hat of disguise also requires attunement, so you're planning to use it.
Can't just slap it on and
Can't just slap it on. You got to attune it.
it's like a.
And then the oath bow also requires attunement.
I can hold on to bow. Maybe I find a way to turn it into something useful.
Like a crossbow. Turn it
just
sideways.
turn it, right, put block under it.
Yep.
I think I've ever seen anybody use it, so I don't know about that. But
I mean, you saw somebody use it. They were just trying to kill us. I think specifically you.
that's right. I did get it hurt. I remember that.
Yep.
I remember getting hit by that thing. I don't know why nobody's
Yeah.
decided to use it. Maybe I should learn.
Would have become a ranged character.
Seemed like you might be better equipped to do that.
I will take it.
So Johnny, am I back to life now with full rest, or like what's? Yeah, how we doing this?
Yeah, let's just make life easy.
Okay, I would assume that my walk through the garden with Sylvan.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He's like, "Yo, man, you're not looking so good." Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back to life, but yet you're only gonna be.
You have one hit. You have one hit point. You have no spells. You have no. Yeah. No. Yeah. You are yourselves.
And definitely still level 10 though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No XP for dying.
No.
There was
Wigbet got all the XP for that.
He stole all our XP.
He earned it.
He did.
He did earn it.
So yeah, Gus is still just like hanging out, just kind of staring at the runes, kind of. Yeah.
Rowan, Baron, do you have need for this amulet?
The Farron looks sickly.
What is it?
Maybe jewelry make him look better.
I think it makes you healthier.
Let's give it to the Farron.
Perfect. Yes.
Go hand it to the Farron and Rowan, do
Okay.
I don't know. Graham, you might like the hat.
Why would you wear a hat?
We're moving up in the world here.
Yeah, 2 magic items?
He goes from 0 magic items to 2.
The hat is definitely the best one. Might as well.
Now all he needs is like pants.
It makes you can disguise yourself with this thing. This thing's cool.
Magic.
In order to do that.
Oh. Anyone? All right. Stuff it in my bag unless somebody says something.
It's for the next time somebody dies.
Whoops. There we go.
Yeah, was there anything else on any that was the extent of our stuff?
Think so.
Javos didn't get anything.
He didn't have anything magical or particularly fancy.
The interiors, though.
What was? Yeah, I mean, what else? I guess he had gear, right? So that could maybe.
Yeah. He had basic
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Horror kit type stuff.
Yeah,
That's
he
a-
had like a couple
Maybe.
swords and some kind of kit, the explorer's kit, dungeoneer's kit, one of those kits,
Mhm.
and some money.
Let me see. I restored his character.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
3,000 platinum.
He had 2 sabers, 2 daggers, a breastplate, and an explorer's pack.
Oh, ye old explorers pack.
Ye olde explorer's pack.
Does they have a change of clothes in it?
Oh, probably. I'll put some clothes on. Out of
Extra
this
socks and underwear.
out of this backpack. Yeah, I can put some underwear under the loincloth. I'll give you your loincloth back, Wigbet.
After you put it on, you're like, I don't need this here.
Actually, no, there's some. Never mind. There were clothes in this bag.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, though.
I'm done without it. All right. Well, after all that, I would then go back over and walk over toward our host.
She's reading again. Like she's just, but she hasn't put the book down she had, and she's like just flipping through pages.
Sorry. Did you say Eldra had more to say?
Who?
The woman who came. Did she tell you her name?
Oh, Wigbet, right?
Yes.
Oh yes, yes. Oh yes. Hold on. Let me find my page again. And like she starts flipping back through the pages again.
I'll inch forward and try and peek over a little bit.
It's all it's all squiggly. I mean, it doesn't look like anything but just a bunch of squiggly lines.
No pictures.
No pictures. No pictures. And she stops. She says, yes. So well, that's right. So she said that. No. She said, yes. So then she said, after you're done, she said, you must, and she mentioned you, Wigbet. This was the name. She said Wigbet. But she said, you must make them. This is what she likes to say. You must make them. You must make them. You must share everything you know with everyone present here. You cannot afford to forget at this point, and if you do, you will need to recover who you are swiftly. It seemed rather ominous, and if I may interject, it seems quite ludicrous, as if you could forget who you are. What is? I don't. But anyway, that's what she said, and yes, she said allow them to do that, and then I'm gonna go back to reading now because I mean overall she was nice. She was a little. She seemed in a hurry, I mean, figured that she could have stayed around for a while for a chat and some tea, but no, she was here, but otherwise she seemed rather nice. So I figured I'd pass along the message to you. But she seemed really something about. I didn't understand that part at all.
It makes sense.
Well, good.
Well,
And then she like just turns her back and like goes back to, oh yes, yes, yes.
Wigbet,
so
what has happened since I've been gone?
yeah, you might want to make yourselves comfortable. Uh, Gus, the Farron, you guys can help tell, but we need to bring these guys up to date before we forget. And then go into I don't know if they're all right with it. Start some storytelling.
Yeah.
That you can watch the last 30 episodes on YouTube.
There you go.
Yeah, just watch
You
this
go over to-
120 hours of episodes, and you'll
You
be.
go over to the bookshelf and you try to find an iPad, and you're like, should be in there somewhere. Just to watch this.
But so remind me,
yeah.
just where did we lose? We lost Rem in the Astral Sea the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I can't remember the exact circumstances. We knew were we close to him, but we couldn't find him? Like, did we end up seeing his body and trying to take him home? How did that work out?
Grem was brought back, and Rowan. And
Okay,
brought
he was
to the temple.
okay. So Grem was resting in the temple as well.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And then Rowan and then
Oh, that's strange because, I mean, you all were at the temple recently, and I think you checked on the bodies, and I guess Grem's body wasn't there.
I don't think it was a high priority at that point to go check on like previous dead people.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been so many, it's kind of hard to,
right.
yeah. So
Fair.
y'all just assumed that he was there and they didn't
Right.
mention it. So
But
yeah.
so him and Rowan were dropped off at the Moon Temple. Rowan was brought back, and he died again.
Yeah, and then
Right.
that time, so Rowan died again in episode 27. When the brain thing got him, and then you burned his body.
Yeah. Kept the
But
job.
kept the jaw.
picking up from there, share the trip through the Underdark.
Oh, that sounds nice.
The big brain.
That sounds nice.
Our Underdark companions that are, still alive but have stayed behind. Wish they were here too. And then obviously tell about. So Ravi, how much Ravi made it like a few minutes past Rowan?
Not much, but
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ravi and Darak kind of went nuts. Right?
And Rowan died in the first chamber when the brain eater got him, the intellect devourer, and then y'all went down a hole, and then y'all entered the chamber with where everybody else died. So yeah, a few minutes is probably actually right. I know it was like 2 episodes, but that was like
Probably didn't experience that at all, right? So that would be secondhand hearsay when he comes to.
Right.
And then I'll tell the story of heading back up and the dwarves, and he weaves in prophecy.
Of course.
Was Big Wigbet that into prophecy when you guys, was he always this, like?
I think it was starting.
He was starting to get into
Yeah,
it.
but not like this.
He cites things like just from memory, and like he goes into it and like out of it, and and then shares about Emilus and getting back there, and Ephelis, and he also shares like, I don't know, he still is not great, and he shares some details that like absolutely did not need to hear, and like glosses over ones that probably are really important, but like says it and you're like, wait, what? And he's still like not exactly sound in those ways, but he hits all the big points, and then the crazy journey through the plains afterwards, and then talks about the tower, and then like all he's spouting prophecy and theories and questions, and the bronze statue, and that's destroyed, and found the parts up here, like, and I guess he probably needs to explain where we are to some of you.
Yep.
At least Rowan, I guess. Graham, do you know? Does your character know where we are?
I mean, ish, yeah. Right, Johnny?
Yep.
Yeah. Like a general idea of where we are in the Shadow.
But like the towers of Shar, the former residents of Shar, and
This is his first time here.
goes into how that's the towers crashing down, and talks about some of that stuff, and shares it all. And that when we get here, we were supposed to learn what to do.
So when you're explaining the Lord of the Tower and how we all died and you individually killed him. Does she like? Do we notice anything with her when she realizes it doesn't affect her at all?
Not at all. She
Okay.
is completely in her books and doesn't,
Okay.
she's just reading.
Wigbet. Sorry you've had to lose so many companions. You've been carrying the burden of this vanishing for a long time.
How long has Rowan been dead?
In game time, like 6 weeks ish.
6 weeks.
Yeah, 5 to 6 weeks. Last you knew. Last time you were in Emilus, it's
Depends
like
on who you ask, though. I feel like it's been longer. Time works different when you're dead.
Right.
Yeah,
Wigbet to you, like it like by the calendar, and I don't know how much Wigbet uses a calendar, but 5 weeks, 5 to 6 weeks. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Like you got back to Emilus from Angrist and it was November 14th. And Wigbet died, or not Wigbet, Rowan died in October.
Yeah, it was like
a date somewhere.
There is a date.
There's. As near as you could tell, because again, it was you were traipsing through the Underdark. You had guesstimated it to be October. October 12th. So I guess a little over a month.
Which is about when these towers we're told these towers came crashing down, and go into explaining that, and all related. There's something here. We've got to put the pieces together, and I have no idea what this is, but supposedly you can travel places if you know the key.
The key. So we have to find the key.
I mean, I don't know
I think
what.
we need to understand that. Also, I think that my village may have fallen.
The village?
Yeah, what did
Where the
what did you
other hermits
Lord
live?
Franz tried to extract more from me,
Who?
and I refused him.
Ones.
The demon lord Franz Blue. He is the source of my power and the one that I'm beholden to. But I owe him nothing.
Have we heard that
Demon Lord?
before?
I have not heard that. Rowan has not heard that before.
I don't know that Wigbet's heard that source of your
No, maybe not. No, maybe not that part. That he's the source of the power, but
that part. Yeah, no, everything is like, oh yeah, I've heard all this. And then when he says source of my power, like that, yeah. Wigbet kind of.
I just kind of nod and I say that makes sense. Like I'm ignoring everything, but when he says that, I look over and I'm like,
Wigbet, you have made some strange friends.
I have stood against him, and he has destroyed my village as a result. If any survive, we can save them, but Now I seek vengeance for their souls, as I should have a half century before.
We will have vengeance on a great many people.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I did not stand against that force from the start.
You get your power from him?
Yes,
You can use it against him?
I'm not sure. I haven't attempted to, but his Maladius is quite powerful.
The tiger,
And
the dead
it's
man.
more than that. It's and what
Again, if when he says Maladius, if you want to make a demons Arcana check, you can.
Nope. Not attuned to that right now.
Okay. Yeah.
this is
This is something I would get more than I already know.
No, Wigbet, probably not.
I've met the guy, right?
Well, I mean, you've heard Farron talk about the Maladius before, so.
Was it not the guy eating an arm on his shoulder
And this the guy in the street.
in the street?
but I think that that's how he was presenting himself at that point.
Yeah, that's what the Farron said. So yeah.
But its power is beyond us, all of us, and so we must plan and gain information so that we can stand against it, because we will have to. The vanishing must be solved, but this demon will not leave us with peace until it is dispatched, and killing it will be no small task, if it even can be done.
So
Well, it can be done.
Alona will do it for us.
We'll find it. We'll destroy it.
What's been going on with you, Rowan?
He's been dead.
I've been dead.
How you doing?
What's
I
that
think-
like?
I think I can answer that. I mean, it sounds like he's been dead.
Yeah, but
Oh, yes.
what was it like?
Well, I first went to a strange place, an obsidian citadel. And I met the Raven Queen,
Oh, she is great.
and she was very helpful. She sent me elsewhere, and since I went there, I've been preparing to return.
Have you been preparing?
Dragon Ball Z style, like on a small.
Oh,
planet.
well, yeah, no. Yeah, just on a tiny planet with extra gravity.
Over 9,000.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Put your scout around, it'll crack. I promise.
That must be why you could come back.
I spent time in another place. I'm not sure the realm, but I was with a very powerful being. And he helped me. Helped me regain my focus. So now I'm back, and we're going to see this thing through, Wigbet.
And Gus kind of mentions that he had a similar experience with the god Sylvanus, and now realizes that he has been brought back to help you all.
You were talking about being chosen.
Yeah.
And that all of us have been chosen.
Well, obviously. I mean,
Clearly,
you know. The other people weren't chosen because you called their name like 4 times and they didn't come.
Hopefully that means they are at rest, and we can carry on for them,
Yes.
for everybody.
May the queen guide them.
Speaking of
Yes.
carrying on, Grim, you are familiar with this Shadowfell. I assume we have to exit this realm back to the mortal plane.
Well, I've been here for some time, yes.
Will you be able to travel with us?
I can keep you safe.
But you had mentioned that you were dead.
Yes, quite.
How are you feeling now?
Well, it's complicated.
And I look over at the ferret and I say, it can't be more complicated than that guy.
And Graham will look over at the fair and then back at Gus. No, not that complicated. But yes, if the queen wills it, I will return.
Well, we can't go anywhere until we figure out why we came here.
All right. But you are finding something here. Was it like a book?
Well, I hoped, but can't touch the books.
No. And the ghost woman will not help us.
GMC hammer. Can't touch
Yes.
this.
I think it's got to be this. I mean, she said people can travel with it, but I feel like it's got to be more, or something to it. I mean, Char's circle is around it. Nothing else.
That is bad.
It doesn't look bad. It looks Wigbet. It's
But
done.
you said you are coming down here to find some way to stop the vanishing. This is maybe a way to get out, but will it stop the vanishing or just put us back in the material plane?
Well, sound like you could go anywhere.
So we could go to where we can stop the vanishing.
I think we need to go to Char's actual towers. Or was this it?
Sounds like a bad idea, but we could do that. I mean, maybe we can continue to search this place. There was another passage, maybe.
Oh, the person. Yeah, what? Talking about the person where it was.
No. Before we came down and saw the crushed arm, it seemed like maybe there was another path.
Oops. Ignore that.
Okay. I can go look real quick. Nothing will see me. Graham will head into the darkness
Okay.
and head up this way. Check this out.
Yeah. When you get here, it looks like another part that's been like just caved in. It's rougher here, so I mean, it looks like that, you know, clearly something has collapsed fully in this area that you're in, and that's the area that you can actually kind of walk around in. But otherwise, yeah, you can't. I mean, it's fully blocked going past there.
Okay. And then coming back and checking on this nice arm. So does it seem like this whole passage is collapsed and this person just barely got crushed? Or like potentially this could be moved and there'd be space afterwards?
Does it seem like the hand is the doorknob?
I shake it.
This place is pretty creepy. I mean,
True.
It looks like that the arm is like what's sticking out from underneath a full collapse, so you don't feel like you can, like, you know, I mean, you think you could probably like move enough rock away to like pull the body out, but there's not like, you know, I mean, you don't feel like there's much beyond that you can get through.
So Grim will start doing that.
Okay.
So
Yeah, until you can get enough of the body out to bring it into the other room.
when you say like this, what we're looking at, all the things are different colors, or are they all the same color?
The circles.
Yeah.
There's just like a whole bunch of different colors, and there's no like rhyme or reason to it. Make an investigation roll if you're really looking at it. I know you've been looking at it, but
I have been staring at it. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm wondering if this is like the prism of light. That's what we're looking into, but I don't know. Oh, that's not. That's just a D20. That's a 16.
um, 16. So you, from what you can tell, the only thing you can really figure out as you're watching these things intently, is that you can tell that there are 24 circles that move in sort of a pattern. And it's not, I mean, I say sort of a pattern, I mean it's more of a pattern than the rest of them. And those 24 circles don't ever go away. They just go somewhere else, like what you're looking at. Some of the smaller circles, some of the smaller runes, some of the smaller things you're looking at disappear. Like they blip out. And like say it's a blue circle that blips out, and then like a few seconds later, blue circle like reappears somewhere else. So, but there's 24, like you're just looking at them. There's 24 distinct circles that don't move the same way as the others. And they sort of just move in like some kind of pattern, but it's impossible to figure out the pattern.
Am I crazy, or? And I'll point out what I'm seeing.
I'll look where he's looking.
Been staring at it, and especially I get the Farron in on this because I feel like he might be crazy enough to see it too.
What is this?
Are these? Do you see the circles that don't disappear? And they're like moving in a pattern. But then some disappear and come back.
Can you point one out to me?
And I'll kind of, if I can, get close to him and like too close and
yeah.
like, right
Yeah, you're like,
and then like just like trace one with my.
I'll follow it.
okay. I mean, and when he points it out, I mean, yeah, I mean, you see it, and like I said, it's the same type of thing. It's a, or
There's another.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
So
one.
I'll cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And see if I can put a Mage Hand out into that circle.
Like just a random circle.
I mean, can I even put one past this purple ring?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you cast
like
Mage Hand. Your Mage Hand is out in the circle.
And are these crystals or something on the ground?
No, there's actually no. They're literally just a space.
Okay.
Yes, there's no like orbs or anything. It's literally like there's a space where it's so dark that it makes everything else look so bright.
Is it darkness that I can see through, or I cannot see through it?
You can see through it. It's not like it's just a super dark light, and clearly there's like obviously this whole thing is magic of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
There's some magic to it, but it's not like it's some kind of void or something that you can't see through. You can see through the other side of it. It's just that in that space, it's just ultra dark.
All right, I'll try to move the mage hand through that space.
Okay, it passes right through it.
All right. I'm going to see if I can use the mage hand to hold on to one of those circles.
It's just grabbing nothing.
Okay.
Is the Ghostbusters librarian still back there?
Yeah, I was wondering. I was assuming y'all picked that up.
Is that where you got that from?
Oh yeah, of course I did, because it's like she has to be the Ghostbusters librarian.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I'm gonna go over to her and ask her about like, does she know anything? Like, is this a gateway?
So you walk up to her and is that what you say?
Yeah, I ask her if I'm correct in thinking that this is some sort of gateway.
She like looks up at you when you address her, and she's like, "Oh, travelers, how are you?
Excellent.
This
You gateway? Gateway? Why is that familiar? Did you arrive? Have you recently arrived?
I heard you mentioning people arriving. Is these spheres? Are they arriving through this room here?
Spheres arriving here? What? Whatever do you mean? And she looks over at the Farron walking over. It's like, oh, another. Welcome.
Thank you.
This is my friend Egon. yeah, right. All right.
Attempt to look through the bookshelves.
So what do you? So what is your? What are you able to see normally? I can't remember your specific power for that.
I'm pulling it up.
Okay. See through solid objects to a range of 30 feet. If objects is ghostly transfer. Okay. So so the you're not looking at the bookshelves. You're looking at the walls behind the bookshelf. And there's, I mean, where you see it's a wall all the way around. And then looking through the wall, you just see solid rock.
Okay. As long as I have my minute, I'll walk around this perimeter.
Okay. You can do a sweep of the perimeter to see if you see anything. Yeah, you walk all the way around and all you see is rock.
Okay. I'm down here looking through here.
Like I said, it's a collapsed hallway. You can see that there's a whole lot of rock. Like, it does appear that like this was definitely a corridor of some kind. But you're 30 feet. At the edge of 30 feet, you're still just seeing a collapsed hallway.
All right.
You said that was relatively recently, like it's not been a month, as best we could tell for that.
It's been, I mean, it's hard to tell. It's probably been about a month though. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. It sort of makes sense when you're putting all the timeline together.
Yeah.
What?
Are these actually this close together?
Are
We have
these? What?
The back end of this and the back end of
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah, they actually are. So I guess from there you would have been able to see through to the other side.
And there's
Poor
nothing in here.
Poor cartography on the GM's side. My fault.
No biggie.
Trying to make use. Yeah, but you don't see. Now you are able to see over here, like through that rock wall, and on the other side, you see that appears to be where the hole that the Death Tyrant came out of.
Okay.
And so whatever coin, I don't know how much coins Wigbet actually picked up off the ground, but if he picked it all up, then there's no coins left. But maybe there's some veil dust still floating around in there. But it's if there's coins that were left, then there's still, you see the coins on the ground in there. But as we said earlier, it's just it's a hole and it's blocked on all sides.
I'll use my 10 rounds.
Farron's doing a sweep. I guess I can get rid of this Rowan guy over here. All right, there we go.
Oh, that old Rowan? Yeah, get out.
Yeah, the old Rowan. The old Rowan's gone.
Go away, old gray Rowan.
Yeah, and it's the same thing over here. Completely collapsed passages. And otherwise rock through all sides. I'm guessing that'd probably be about your minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So while the Farron's out doing a walk, Gus, were you saying anything else to Ghostbusters lady?
She seems to be ignoring the fact that there's a bunch of runes floating around in the air over here, right? Like I'm getting that she doesn't understand that, like, I don't know. It's almost like when I ask her questions about the runes, like she doesn't see what I'm seeing. Like that's
Well,
what
I mean, what's the specific question you ask?
So in the other room, we are seeing runes floating around. Is that some sort of gateway?
So if you ask her again, she does say, well, yes, of course. This is the gateway. Is that not how you arrived?
I don't believe so. We came from above.
Oh, so you are visitors.
We are definitely visitors.
Koflu let you pass, so you must have business here.
Can you tell me what Koflu looks like? I can't remember.
Oh, he's a quite irritable. It happens to me too. I understand. He's a quite irritable fellow. He's all wispy, and he wants to know, who do you serve, and he's got other questions he asks you. And if you ask the questions correctly, he'll let you pass. But if not, then he'll take you away to one of the cells. And that creates more work for me, because then I have to go out and I have to feed everybody to keep them alive, and it's so tiring. It takes me away from my reading.
So from where I'm cells are like.
Speaking of,
Wigbet comes around. Listening in on the end
hello.
of that.
Cells.
Cells?
There are people here?
You look
like a prison.
Keeping people alive. There's people alive here?
Oh, well, I mean, I see a few of you are alive. Yes.
Well, but more than us.
Well, I mean, it would stand to reason that, although it's quite odd. I went to their cells and I fed them. And I came back and fed them again, and the food from the previous time was still there. Very odd. But must do my job. Must
Dead
do my
people
task.
can't eat.
Hmm?
Dead people can't eat.
Well, this is true. This is very true. I'm not supposed to feed them.
Oh, okay. How do you know if they're dead?
I've been told they are dead.
Is there any way you can take us to these cells and show us these people that you're trying to feed?
No, I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
All right then. Your powers are limited.
Who lets
Power?
you?
I have no power. I'm just a librarian.
Who would not let you do that?
Well, so the first time I will never forget this, and I forget a lot, but I will never forget this. I was traipsing down one of these corridors, and I got in the way of Koflu, and the whole question thing I was talking about. He asked me the question, and I was a little slow on the answer, and boop, and then it was very tiring getting back to the library, and it takes a moment. It's quite just yes. Anyway, so that was
The question?
wait. What was the question?
What was the question Koflu asked?
What was your question? No, what was your question?
Oh,
No,
he asked me. hang on. I write these things down. She like, right, yeah. And she pulls out another book, and like she's like, it's in here somewhere. Yes, it's whom do you serve?
And what is the answer?
I mean, the Mistress of Night, of course. I mean, you're testing. You have been sent to test me. Yes, you have. Yes, but I'm not going to fail this time. The Mistress of Night. And then like he asked what do you seek? And then what do you offer in service? These are
questions 3.
These are the questions 3. Air the other side I see.
There we go.
And trust me, I've seen the other side.
And the answers to the second 2 questions were, of course.
Oh, I don't know because I never got past them.
She never got that far.
After that time, I make sure I steer clear of Koflu.
Well, he's going to be gone for a while now.
Oh, he'll be back.
How?
Oh wait, we can farm him.
I don't know the rest of the farm we want to tell.
1 XP per day. He'll be back. He doesn't go away for long. He disappears into wherever he goes, and then he comes back, and it's his task. That's what happens. That's what happens when you betray the Mistress of Night. That is forever your curse. Don't betray the Mistress of Night. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Terrible thing.
And I look over at Wigbet and I say, I wasn't here earlier, obviously, but did you see this cold and flu guy?
Koflu?
Tofu? Yes.
It's the skull. The skull.
The thing that killed us.
Yeah. We got it in the end.
I didn't know his name. I guess you got his name right before he killed all of us.
No, I didn't. She described him.
Gotcha.
Koflu is a skull? No, he's not a skull. He's like sort of like me, but just more.
Yeah,
Didn't she say? She said he was
Koflu
like.
Was the wisp thing.
Yeah, she said he was wispy.
He's like a wispy, like.
Yeah.
Yes, I think in some circles, he's called a wraith. It's not a very nice name, but it's
Oh, he does just keep coming back.
Koflu. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The
So
rate.
You've seen this wraith.
Koflu Petuk. Does anybody speak Celestial? Has anybody picked up Celestial yet?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Never mind.
other way.
Went the other, yeah, I know you went the other way.
I speak primordial.
All right.
Wigbet, you got to bring Halion back. He speaks. He knows Celestial.
I didn't say alien when I listened to
the one name he left out.
He could have been one of the chosen.
Oh
It's
darn!
like,
I would have been alien.
never mind. Just never mind. That guy.
Never mind. But yeah, this Koflu Petuk. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. It's kind of an awkward pronunciation. It's kind of anyway. Then yes. But yes.
Maybe we should go answer these questions of this Geist.
Graham,
I
I'm
think
like
we've already.
a couple
passed.
times this night.
Seems like you're already past where he.
And I'm like, I look over it. Well, Graham's not in here, is he?
Nope. Yeah, we hear some rocks moving over in the hallway.
Is he killing him again right now? Is that
He might be. Maybe we should.
maybe we should go check on him?
Maybe we should talk to Koflu.
This Goku guy sounds. He might be on the third question by now. We need to go help him.
Wigbet, you said something about a key.
Yeah, she said something about a key to travel anywhere.
What's this key? Wigbet
Well,
speaks
yes.
of.
A key. Wigbet. Where have I heard that name before? Wigbet. Very strange.
The key. Key?
The key.
Yes.
Oh yes. There is a key. There is a key. I mean, not like an actual key, but like a key. Yes.
What is this
How
key?
we need training in how to use this thing. That's what we came here for.
You need training in how to use this thing.
We need to know the key.
Wow, I wasn't informed of that, so I don't think that's I would have definitely been made know of this.
You don't-
You were made known of this.
You don't know
remember?
the key?
No, I of course I know the key. This is why I'm here. Well, I get to read, of course, and I got to go feed the prisoners. But really, that's why I'm here. I am Tyrion of the Gateway. Oh yeah, that's where I heard that. Wigbet. Now I remember. And like she pulls that book back and she like opens it up again, and
we're here, and we're here to find the key from you. So if you could instruct us in this key.
me.
Yes.
Hmm.
We're here to find you and discover the
found
key.
me?
Yes, and so now we need to discover the key now that we've found you.
Well, I'm afraid I am forbidden from revealing it to you. It is unfortunately, I am not afraid. Yes, I cannot reveal it to you. But hold on, because you seem a very, very nice, pleasant people, and it's been a while since I've had company. Would you like some tea?
Oh, I'd love some tea.
Oh, okay. It's probably not very good tea. I apologize, but she just holds her hand out, and like
Tea is tea.
some amount of tea appears. This is what she does. Actually, how much tea does appear? That's a good question.
That's a neat trick.
Tea fills up the whole room.
All drowning in tea.
Oh no!
Fortunately, there's a grate in the floor.
Not
one grade.
That's what it's for. It's for when she fills the room with tea.
That's right.
Wow, that actually that's a lot. Okay, so that's a lot. Yeah, so a good amount of tea like just appears, in like there's like a little pan with like a little teacups, but then you see like these these gallon-sized things of tea just appear on the floor, and he's like, oh, tea, yes, tea.
Wonderful.
It's-
Thank you.
It's very good. It might, anyway, just
I'll take some tea.
Excellent.
I think he said key, not tea.
Well, we're
Key.
getting
He
we're
wa-
getting
he
to the
wanted a
key.
key.
We're getting to the key. The T's first,
Key.
but then the key will.
Oh, key. Yes.
Yes.
No. Can't. But Wigbet. Yes. And I really thought there was someone else with you, but maybe this old mind of mine. Anyway, Wigbet. Yes, you were the one that was described. There was more. She remember the. I believe yes. I told you about the woman with the crossbows.
Yes.
You remember her? Yes. Yes. So she says okay. Oh yes. Here's the part. I don't. I'm just gonna. Here's what she said. She said, "You cannot win this war here or in the astral sea." Okay. She said, "Return to Third Vorla and save it when it reappears. You'll know where and when." She kind of gave a grin at that. I didn't really know what it meant, but it was kind of noteworthy. She gave a grin when she said "when," like when. It was very strange. But anyway, let's see. She turned to leave, and not by the proper means, of course. She just left in that home. Anyway, she turned to leave, and she said, "We will create the distraction to get it back to Third Vorla, but once it is there, you cannot give it up again. They will know it that." Time, and again she said it so oddly, I don't see time, and anyway, time, and it will not take the long for that third ring of darkness. That is not a future you want to see. Yeah, and then she disappeared. It was very abrupt at the end there, which was very disappointing because, like I said, she was very pleasant, just seemed in a rush. But I mean, I don't know what she meant by all that. I mean, third ring of darkness being a bad future. I don't know what she was talking about. How can that be so evil? Darkness does not seem so bad. But yes, that's what she said. She said that's whatever that means. That's what she said. But I'm sorry, I cannot share with you the key to the gateway. It is forbidden. But please have some tea.
Could that key, does that allow you to move between time and space?
That's supposedly what Eldra could do in the end.
Eldra? Who is this Eldra you speak of?
Third Vorla.
Perhaps this gateway isn't to take us between spaces, but to take us between time.
That could be.
Third Vorla.
What's Vorla? That name sounds vaguely familiar. Have I heard that
Yes.
before?
That's our world.
The world we live in.
Okay, good.
Yep.
I was about to cancel the whole campaign.
Yeah, no,
Nobody
that's our
remember
world. That's our world. We got
it. Episode 62 is over. We're done, y'all.
Yeah.
Wigbet.
Like you guys don't even know the world. Get out.
I thought the world was for all.
No,
That's the
for all
continent.
country.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's the world. I'm pretty sure.
You're right.
I don't know where the hell Alacia was going when he left us because it didn't make any sense.
Probably just an island off the coast of Foral. Like, there's some islands. There are islands. It's probably just a small island.
So all right. So she said what? The third
Third
Vorla?
Vorla.
What age are we in? We're in the third age.
Mm-hmm. So we have to go back to our world.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but then she said, sorry, I'm trying to digest this all. She said, save her, save it.
Save it.
And we'll know
Meaning the dragon
what it
statue.
is.
Or the angel? Is this like the third day thing? Is it the statue?
It almost sounded like she was telling us to go back in time and change something and save something.
Right.
and it almost seems like I've been looking at these runes floating around it. It almost appears that they seem to be for time and not space.
But she'll create a distraction.
We will create a distraction.
We will create a distraction.
I think
No,
I think
she and others. Maybe all the guardians.
that's Eldra and Jack.
So that we can get something back to where it belongs
Yeah.
in our world. Statue?
It could be the statue that we left in the Temple of Telona.
Which, mind you, I've always thought that was a bad mistake, and I was told I was learning from my god that a bad idea to leave that statue with her.
I did not tell my lord where the statue was. But he said that he knew everything there was to know. I don't know what that meant.
Johnny, do you mind?
Third Vorla.
What was the message again? It was
Yeah. Said he cannot win this war here in the Astral Sea. Return to Third Vorla and save it when it reappears. You'll know where and when. We will create the distraction to get it back to Third Vorla, but once it is there, you cannot give it up again. They will know at that time, and it will not take long for that third ring of darkness. That is not a future you want to see.
I think we made a mistake when we gave up the statue. We need to go back and get it.
It sounds like they're getting the statue and they're gonna make it reappear.
And we need to get it and protect it and keep it.
Yes.
But
Don't give it up.
But the ones who are after it will know that we have it.
Right.
But where on Vorla? I mean, Vorla is
It's
huge.
a planet.
It's huge. I mean, there's Boral, and then there's other lands out in the, in the seas. There's Vorla's Dawn to the west and Vorla's Twilight to the east, and the walls to the north and south. I mean, there's 3 large continents, one smaller.
there's 3 large
I
continents.
mean,
Yes.
where would have to be Emilus? But a whole city for one statue is a lot of space to cover, let alone a whole planet.
Well, if we go, I'm assuming they mean the statue we gave to Telona. If we go back in time, we know exactly where this.
Yes, but it sounds like the Guardians are getting the statue.
You just have to be wherever they're bringing it back to.
About the time y'all see Grim kind of come back in, I'll let him describe what he's doing.
Yeah, and he's kind of put over his shoulder, holding by, I guess, the arms, half an elf body that he pulled out from the rubble. And he'll lay it down in front of the ghost. What did I miss?
What did we miss?
Weird.
That was the body we found earlier.
Oh, so you put the body down in front of the ghost? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like on its back, face up.
Yeah.
Do you know stealth?
Oh my. Well, I guess there's no reason to feed him anymore.
Do you know who that is?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know them by name. It's just feed them.
Okay. Then we'll take the half body and go throw it into the circle.
You just toss the body into the circle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the body like goes through the sandy outline, and it lands in like just somewhere randomly, and just is laying there. And occasionally you'll see one of the circles kind of pass over it, and then but the body is still there. Farron, make a perception check. Since you're standing right there.
Oh,
What?
What?
It's pretty
Farron,
good.
then roll a die.
Pretty good.
So when the body passed through the sand, it like hit, and some of the curtain of sand kind of like sprayed on you a little bit. And as you're kind of like, thanks a lot, Grim. Like you're looking down, you realize this isn't really sand. It's much finer than sand as you're like looking up and you're picking it up and you're kind of rubbing it together. Like it doesn't like, you can't rub it out of existence no matter what you do. And it's you pick up the little bit that's out of it and you're just kind of like holding it in your hand and like moving around, and it's and after like a minute or so, it just sort of, it doesn't dissolve or anything. It just like fades away as you're looking at it.
huh. I'm gonna put my hand in and scoop up some.
Okay, so you put your hand in the curtain and you scoop
Yeah.
up some. Okay, and then pull it back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you got like a little mountain of this stuff in your hand.
It's like a powder.
Make an Arcana roll.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the Farron
I
rolling
thought that
dice.
was going to be a 1 for sure.
I did too.
He's reborn. He's reborn.
I'm just getting these big rolls out of the way.
Yeah, you're doing like you're staring at this stuff and you're like, can this really be like the stuff of magic? Can this actually be residium as you're looking at it? And you're like, it really, I mean, it seems to check all the boxes of the qualities of residium, except after it's in your hand for about a minute, it fades away out of your hand.
This stuff isn't supposed to exist.
Sand?
No.
Sand?
No, this is what magic is.
I mean, what magic
This is a material that was lost after the War of Tyrants. This is a material that is known as residium.
Yeah. What?
Okay.
And magic
Mention to that.
made of this?
Yes, in a way. It's this is what in the before times there, then Zelphod would create things of unknowable power using material like this. Others like him. The magical
Stuff that existed in a
Right.
age gone by.
The grain silos of what is that town?
Uh-oh.
Arabelle?
No. It wasn't Arabelle. Arabelle was a city.
Arabelle wasn't the city that we had to do the whole PR campaign in?
No, I don't think so. I think it was a town
It was a smaller town. I'm sure
Yeah,
it's a city now.
in Valanus' realm,
yeah, it was
like on the border.
No, it was in the land of the Seven Kingdoms
mm-mm.
on the east edge. Yes, because that's where the cemetery was.
Oh, okay, you're thinking of, yeah, I know what you're thinking of. I think we were, yeah. You're gonna make me find my map now. All right. Continue
the
talking in
old
that
map.
term.
Old map.
Yeah, all right, I'll find my old map.
Yeah, that's a real old map.
I think it's Arabelle, so I'm gonna just go with that until you say the actual name of the
The
city.
thing you've been saying all along will change later.
The legends,
Yeah.
they change. Look, who knows?
Yeah.
I guess it still exists, but
Oh, that map.
Oh, that map. Don't one of these maps. Anyway.
There's a map somewhere
Yeah.
with Arabelle on it.
At Gurnus? No.
But anyway, the grain silos are still filled unendingly, hundreds of years after they were created using residium. This is residium. This is what did that.
Oh. You should take some.
This is, well, and the Farian puts his hand back in there and then holds it out. Says, this is, it doesn't stay.
Yeah, after a minute, it just disappears.
It just disappears.
Is it fake?
But that means that this circle, if it contains residium as a part of it, this is ancient.
Ancient evil.
And the
circle.
magic is more powerful than anything that has been wielded in this day.
Well then, Wigbet, this gnome you mentioned that you saw on the way here. Can we find him? He might understand what this is. If he's of that age.
I don't know. He didn't think he could come with us. I invited him. But he had other things to do.
I think he said he couldn't enter the Shadowfell.
No, you can
He's
enter the Shadowfell.
Yeah, he's like the Raven Queen's.
He's the right hand of the Raven Queen.
He couldn't. He said he didn't feel like he could enter the this old realm of another being, essentially.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah.
Because that'd be trespassing. And Zelphod wouldn't just bust into somebody else's mage tower uninvited and then trap their soul in a gem.
Right.
That would be rude.
Yep. Wouldn't do that.
Maybe.
Do we have a way to contact him?
I don't think so.
If I could reach some of my people here. But they are far.
Oh, please drink up tea, please. This is way too much.
Oh, there's-
I'm drinking some tea.
After Rowan takes a few,
Doing my part.
I'll start
These are several jugs.
gulping some down.
Oh yeah, there's like gallons of it in here.
Oh, Grim will take a jug.
Yeah, this is like, yeah.
I'll just be drinking out of that.
Were you here when the towers crashed? When they fell?
The towers fell?
Yeah, with the cave in down the hall, I'm guessing, and
There's a
All
cave
together.
in down the hall?
Yes.
mean, the whole building would have mostly been destroyed.
I thought the passageway seemed a little congested. I mean, it must have been. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, I told you I write these things down because I can't keep up with it. Like she's in that same book she was looking at. She's like flipping back a little bit. He's like, yeah, there was a loud noise, a disturbance. I mean, it was quite loud. I'd say it was. How many days ago was that? And she puts it in terms of feedings. And so, she does it in terms of and you get the sense like it's a once a day feeding. So she basically says like 5 weeks worth of feedings. What was that, like 35 feedings ago? You know, yes, it was a loud crash. I suppose that's what it was. Because ever since that time, it's been quite congested, as I said in the hallways. I just assumed it was one of those nasty saloon followers causing trouble for the mistress, and something of that sort. I mean, it was quite loud. It was probably as much excitement as we've had around here, and I don't know, but sometime,
Who was
sometime.
here when that happened?
Oh well, nobody was here. I mean, me. I was reading. I was reading.
Right. But did you see somebody arrive shortly before or leave shortly after?
No.
Was
I did not
Sean
see
here?
anyone. Oh no. She
The
is she.
night mistress of night.
No. I didn't see any, but there's this interesting. It's interesting. I made a note of it. I didn't make anything of it, and nothing happened. And there was like almost like a flash of light. It was quite bright. In the she kind of points towards the symbol. Like there was a flash of light, and then well, yeah, and then soon right after that there was this loud well, as you say, a collapse, a cave in, whatever is going on outside. The towers collapsing.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Those towers have not really been up all that long. No, she will not be pleased by that at all.
Have you seen Dilithid come through or Tiger Man?
No. I don't know. No Tiger Man. And Illa is that
Like a squid face?
a squid face? No. That I mean, there was one fellow one time who came through, but he didn't. He had more of like a misshapen type. Anyway, he came through and
What do you mean misshapen?
I mean, it was kind of long. It's hard to describe. It was. Hang on a second. It's in one of these books somewhere. Might take me a little bit of time. It's. Anyway, I'll find it. She like starts looking. And again, like you notice, like she pulls a book out and like the titles change, and then she like, oh no, and so she pulls out one book and like she's like, oh, that wasn't the right one. And when she did, you notice the title of it again. There was The Reign of Tyrants, which was the one she was reading, and she goes, oh, no, not that one. That's more of a new history. This would be like much older. And like she puts that one back. She's like, no, it's in here somewhere.
Wait, that book that you had.
Well, which one?
The one you just had.
The Reign of Tyrants.
Yeah, I'm interested in that one.
Oh yeah, it's a lovely piece. A lovely piece.
Does it tell about the Third Age of Vorla?
No, I don't recall that at all except for the crossbow wielding lady.
You don't have any books on the third age of Vorla.
No, it's the first I'd ever heard of it. Which is why I wrote it down, because it was quite remarkable.
We are in the third age of Vorla, aren't we?
Yes.
There wouldn't be a history on it if it's happening now.
But I'm not sure of what you speak.
Well, if you explain the key, then we can explain the third age of Vorla.
Ah, well, that's a shame. I was really hoping to learn. But I am forbidden from revealing the key.
Why exactly are you forbidden?
No, because well, I mean, I hate to bring this up, but you're not exactly Mistress of Night. You don't really follow the creed of the Mistress of Night.
What do
So,
you mean?
well, you're not. I mean, you're not part of us.
No.
You got here somehow, which is remarkable in and of itself, and Koflu's not going to be happy. But however you made it here. But I'm only here for those who are using this on strict mistress business.
Oh well.
Oh, this is Mistress Business.
Our business is mistress business.
I understand,
We have
but
to retrieve something that she needs. And if we don't retrieve it, they'll never get it.
You all seem very, very nice people. It's so nice to meet nice people, and I appreciate you drinking tea with me.
I am
But
extra nice.
there, there are just some things I am forbidden from doing. I do want to keep my library.
Oh, of course.
You know there are libraries greater than this.
I mean, possibly, but
I happen to have a close friend in charge of one of the great libraries of the world. She would be happy to have a librarian of your talents in her employ.
I appreciate the offer, but I have a feeling that if I were to break my oaths, well, she kind of looks down at herself. Somehow I don't think I would be allowed to carry on, well, forever.
Some of us are bound to powers that we'd rather not be. But that doesn't mean that we need to align ourselves with them at all times.
Yes, I agree. You sound like a philosopher. I have a book on philosophy here somewhere. Where is that book? It's in here somewhere. The Last Words of Abracard, the Dark Master, and Other Cautionary Tales. No, that's probably not it. Rightful Rulers in a Golden Age. No, that's not it. Myths and Legends, the Plains. No, that's probably not it. Elijoy and the Seven Gnomes of Turkita. No, that's definitely not it. Although that is quite an amusing tale. That's why I kept that one around. It's in here somewhere. I'll find it. But we were looking for something else. And I don't remember what it was, but we were looking for something else.
The key. We were looking for the key.
Oh, yes. Yes, you were.
Because we can't stay in this place.
No, that's true. You cannot.
We do need to leave.
You do.
We could always walk.
You could. You could.
Or
We-
we could
we-
talk
we-
to
We could leave.
who is this person you were saying that you are so afraid of? Who is it you are afraid of that rules this place?
Yeah, the Mistress of Night, of course.
No. The one that you say is so grumpy.
Koflu.
Where do we find the Koflu?
He's out there in the hallways somewhere.
I think you shot him twice.
Maybe we go talk to Kofu.
I mean, yes, he'll ask you questions, and if you don't answer them correctly, he'll try to stick you in a cell. Although it seems like the cells won't be very full anymore. Well, that's his business. This is my business.
So if we answer his 3 questions correctly, will that get us the key?
No. That'll just let you pass.
Pass to where?
Well, wherever you're going.
Will it
I have
allow
a
us
feeling.
to pass through this gate?
No. You'll need the key for that.
More of a monitoring the halls.
That guy.
The
That guy's.
hall monitor.
That
Yes, the hall
guy's
monitor.
just a hall monitor. He's like a mall cop. We'll be all right.
Well, we've already passed to where we wish to be, which is here.
Yes.
And now
yes,
we
you
wish
have.
to use this gate to leave.
I understand. And I bid you luck.
What,
There are
happens,
means to do so. I'm just
Yes.
forbidden from revealing them to you.
what happens if I go in and I do not have a key?
It depends.
Okay.
Mostly bad things.
Hmm.
I once saw what was he? I guess he was a what do you call those little guys with the they have the beards and they're kind of stout and also kind of grumpy. Yes,
Dwarf.
yeah, that's it. Yes, a dwarf. Yes, I once saw a dwarf, and his his arm went one way, and his leg went another way, and his hand went another way, and then his head and his torso went the same way. So I suppose that was a success. Yes, it's quite gruesome. Well, I assume it was gruesome. I didn't actually see what was on the other side, but
Who does come here? Who travels through here?
well, I'm anybody on the Mistress of Night's business.
Only her team can use this portal, this gateway.
Well, only her team can have the key to use it.
Ha! Not only are you pleasant, you're very intelligent individuals. I really don't want to see anything happen to you.
I know we've been pleasant, although my
Yes.
patience is wearing thin.
Oh, is the tea not good enough? I
The tea
apologize.
is wonderful. This place, however, as I've said, we need to get through this gate.
Yes.
And so I
You've
need
said
you
that.
to give us this key, or I will banish you from this place. I will dismantle it brick by brick, and there will be nothing left of this place. You, whoever the wisp in the hall is, all of it gone. Unless you give us this key so we can leave now and get on our business. I don't want to be rude, because I understand I'm in your place. But we are running out of time.
You sound like Koflu. Time, huh?
Yes.
I really, really wish I could help you.
Well, that's an unfortunate decision on your part.
I mean, possibly. But like Koflu, I'll return.
Not from what I do to you. You won't.
Oh,
If that is your wish.
It's not my wish. My wish is to leave you in peace, to continue doing your research for all time.
Then
But there's
Then do
only
so.
there's only one way we can do that.
We also could just walk out of here.
yes, that is also what you could do.
I think that will take a very long time, will it not?
I walk around the Shadowfell.
The Shadowfell. What is the Shadowfell you speak of?
Is the realm we are in.
Oh no! You are mistaken, friend. This is the plane of shadow, and that is this is no. I don't know the Shadowfell, but this is the plane of shadow.
Okay.
This is a small space within the Shadowfell.
Everybody make a an Arcana roll. Arcana? No, history. I guess it's a history roll actually. Make a history roll. Oh, we're not very historical in this group, are we? Nope. Nope.
All right, good.
I'm not. I've been in a jungle. I don't know much about history.
Straight ones? Man, we're all straight ones. Like,
No, mine's a 15.
So you know that plane of shadow is a very old term for the plane that the Shadowfell now inhabits. Like you're talking thousands of years old.
Yeah, I think time travel is something that's going on here. We've either time traveled coming down those stairs, or well, I wouldn't know that because I just appeared in here, but something's going on. Time is not what we think it is.
The plane of shadow is the plane that the Shadowfell exists in this time. But it has not been known as that for quite some time. I only stumbled upon that bit of knowledge studying an ancient demon.
And Farron, you had mentioned that this sand is ancient. I'm wondering if this place we're in right now is in a different time.
Or this place that we're in right now has been around for a very long time.
Oh no, I haven't been here that long. It's only been. It hasn't been that long. Surely it's been.
It's been what?
Well, it's been some time.
How many hundreds of bodies have you cared for here?
Oh, I'm not sure.
It is hundreds, though, isn't it?
Well, like, let me.
One or two at a time.
I think I have a record of that somewhere. It must be. Ooh. She like puts that book up and says, "I think I kept it in this book." And like she opens a book and then she's flipping through it and then she gets to the end of it and says, "Huh, well, that's interesting. Hold on." And she puts that book up and she pulls another one down. And these are all like no titles on these books. And like she opens it up, she flips through it, and she gets to the end, like the last page, and she's like, "Huh." And she puts that one up. And she does this for 7 different books. And every one she seems to be like flipping through, and then she gets to the end of it, and she's like, "Oh, interesting." And then she puts that up, and then she pulls another one down, and she does that through all these books. And when she's done, she's like, "Huh. It seems like I have done," and I got to do some math here, but it's a big number of feedings. Here, let me pull out my old calculator here.
Is it over 9,000?
I bet it is.
Okay, let's do that. That's how many days there are, because apparently we follow Earth days here. And then let's see, that many can do one of those. Oh,
Wigbet's getting his steps in.
Yeah, he is. Just
Wigbet's just pacing
around
around.
the circle. He's gonna figure it out.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
so it's a year, and then we do that many times. Yes, it appears I have done. It's about 657,000 feedings.
So you've been around a while.
I
So
mean, just a little while.
you and Toflu, who else is in here that we could speak to in this place?
Well, since apparently everything is caved in, probably no one.
Would Toflu give us answers that you cannot?
No.
I didn't.
He would ask you the questions and you would answer them. And then either you would answer them correctly or you would answer them incorrectly.
So let's just say that I have all the answers for Toflu and I answer them correctly.
Yes.
What happens then?
Nothing.
That makes no sense.
Well, you get to pass on to wherever it is you're moving around here down here.
Can you
It's
send?
Let's go
Are you
talk
the
to.
one who's? Are you the one?
Let's
who
go talk to
operates
Toflu.
the
Yeah, right.
machine and
I'm
sends us
going
to
to
wherever
talk
we're
to
going?
Toflu.
What'd you say, Baron?
Are you the one that sends us through the machine and sends us to wherever we're going?
The machine.
The
Oh,
do you,
this thing. You're calling this thing a machine.
whatever this is.
Oh, sorry.
What
Do
is
I
this thing?
do
What
I send
call
you
it?
through? No, I don't send you through. I just merely for those of you that have the key, I merely show you how to use the key.
Oh, you mean that key? Yeah, that guy over there has it.
I'm out here yelling
He's
for Toflu.
he's got it. That guy right there.
Toflu.
See,
Toflu.
I explained to her that
Is
Wigbet has
is
the key. He's
an
just holding
object
on to
or
it.
is the key knowledge?
Oh, again, it's not like a key. It's not a key. It's yeah. I suppose knowledge is the right answer. It's a means to use something.
Yeah, the
Toflu.
amphibious guy has it. He's waiting for you over there.
Toflu. Toflu.
All right. Let's clear out of here for a moment.
Oh, you're
I
leaving?
agree.
Toflu.
All right.
We're gonna go look for Kofu. We'll be back.
Oh, all right.
Going to explore elsewhere.
Toflu.
Uh-oh.
Toflu.
Jeez, things got dark.
Oh, here, I'll bring the light.
The lights
Kofu.
went out.
I'll bring the light along.
Well, I got my guy in rags.
Oh man,
I
you
just
keep
need him
switching.
to get retagged
You
again.
keep switching on me. You can't keep.
Sorry.
Drew's
I
gonna
know how Sue feels.
Drew's gonna switch on you too.
To what?
Once he checks his email.
Oh,
Oh, man.
I'm excited.
Oh wait, hang on. We might have
Is
a
this the thing that Chandler was?
wait. We might have a new version. Hang on. I haven't looked at the chat in a second. No. Oh, this is even.
Can you see now? Can you see now, Mike?
This might be even better.
Oh no, what's happening?
All right.
Something
Sent you
great.
another one, Drew. You can decide. They're both pretty great.
How long do we?
They both have the bag.
Yep.
How long do we shout for Koflu?
Until he shows up. That jerk.
I'm just waiting until everybody's out of the room. And once everybody's out of the room,
Burns gonna jump in the time machine.
he's gonna drink the sand and jump in the
That's right.
circle.
He's just gonna gargle all the sand
Yeah.
and jump in.
like under the slushy machine. Just,
Yeah.
oh no.
See, I'm not looking for
librarian that I'm
Koflu.
supposed to speak to.
What'd you do?
I say, are you the librarian I'm supposed to speak to?
Oh, he's got a secret.
Is she
doing
like
things.
looks back up? Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm supposed to lead a group of us to what's the name of the Tavorla, the third age.
That's
Arabelle. Or not Arabelle, Emilis.
Oh, that sounds fascinating. Wherever this Emilus is, sure, it's a lovely place.
You're supposed to be able to send us?
Well, she like looks past you. I mean, I don't see an us. You must be one of those like us. It's kind of interesting. But anyway, there's a. I would love to be able to send you, but unfortunately, I'm forbidden.
Well, the Lady of Night will not like to hear that you're unwilling to follow such simple directions.
I follow her directions, which were pretty simple.
Well, I was sent here on her orders.
I'm sure you were.
How else would I be able to get here?
I'm assuming Koflu let you through.
You did?
Oh, then clearly you knew the answers to his questions.
Yes.
I mean, Koflu has a lot going for him, but he's not all that bright of a fellow. He did allow himself to become, well, what he is, after all.
You allowed yourself to become what you are.
I did.
But one of you more willing than the other.
Yes. Unlike him, I did not betray my mistress.
I did not realize he betrayed his mistress. Why does he live?
It's a fascinating tale.
How so?
Well, he thought he could, I mean, you know how betrayal works. It's, I mean, he's, yeah, he wanted his own thing, and he tried to do his own thing, and well, Mistress of Night, well, she didn't take too kindly to that. So she gave him a permanent task.
So that's why he's the welcoming committee.
Oh yes, welcoming committee. Very, very amusing. Yes, I like that. I feel like recently I've heard someone call it something else, but maybe that's just a trick of the mind.
What's this?
I can't remember.
He does like to make us forget. As part of the test.
So you're being tested.
I feel like we're all tested all the time, aren't we?
Oh, I mean, maybe you are. I feel like
In small ways or large ways, we must prove our loyalty to her that we serve.
This is true. That is why I do my duty. That's why I'm forbidden from revealing the key.
I cannot remember the key.
That is unfortunate. Maybe it'll come to you at some point.
Is there some way to help me to remember? I typically write these things down, but my possessions were burned.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You keep this library so that you can remember.
I do.
It allows you to do that.
Yes, it does. These things are true. You speak truth, whoever you are. I am Tyrion. Tyrion of the Gateway. That's a nice ring to it.
How do I know this key to gain access to the gateway? Tyrion of the Gateway.
Well, it is simple. You follow the creed, the dogma of the Mistress of Night, then the key will be revealed. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to reveal it to you. However, if you choose to use the gateway, I will not stop you, of course.
It seems a dangerous thing to use a gateway that I do not understand.
Well, yes, this is certainly true. I once saw this, what do you call him? Little short with a beard. Rather
Dwarves?
grumpy. Yes, I once saw this dwarf. And his arm went one way, and then she like tells the same thing she said earlier.
Right. I want. Huh, that's not gonna get me much. I'm trying to think of what if Char's creed would lead itself towards some sort of a key.
Darkness, night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what does? I'm gonna go to Wigbet.
Koflu has not shown up.
We're out
by the way.
here in the hallway yelling, "Clo flu, Clo flu."
Wigbet.
Prophecy consultant.
Yep.
What's
I
it?
need some help with prophecy.
Yeah.
What does the prophecy say of Char?
Jar. I mean, he would know immediately, but
Yeah, he would.
About Char's darkness? About
yeah. I feel like that's the only bit that's really mentions Shar by name.
how does it go?
It doesn't. I'm actually seeing the word Shar. I don't think is in it. Am I wrong?
It's not.
It does. It does say her darkness.
Rowan, I think somebody killed Toflu.
Her towers crashing down. Her towers channeling darkness. Her making the world forget.
Well, I think we need him.
I think he's dead.
Hopefully, he'll come back.
Johnny, when I was walking around there, I was just trying to study that portal further. So the 24 circles, I feel like maybe finally got a chance to actually count them all. Does that have any meaning to me?
Sure. There's 24 circles. There's like 8 spots where the rings touch the outer ring, and I'm sure there's some math. Didn't I used to do crazy math? There's some math that will figure this all out.
Haley did. Yes, he did. That's right. I remember that wasn't Rowan, right? That was Haley. Oh no, it was Rowan.
It was Rowan.
It was
we
Rowan.
were,
You're right. That's right.
We were trying to figure out the right tunnel to go through.
That's right. I forgot that.
But yeah, I mean, do we work on a 24-hour clock? Are there 24
yeah, I mean,
planes? But
that's how it had started, and yeah, I mean, it probably should be something cooler than that, but that's what we got. So I'll retcon it one day, but right now it's 24. But yeah, there's 20. So make a
check I suck at.
I mean, it could possibly be.
Share thoughts with our guy who doesn't suck at these, the Farron.
I'm not good at Arcana.
I don't know if it's Arcana. I don't know what it is. Investigation.
It's an investigation roll, yeah.
I'm terrible at those.
I mean, I think we all are.
If I rage, will it...
Never mind. Don't need it. Nailed it.
I think you're 6 short.
So yes, I mean you were walking around and you were like watching the rings, and there's clearly like there is, as I said, it's a hard pattern to pick up. Those 24 rings definitely do have some kind of there's something about them that is discernible in how they move. The other little ones, there's no pattern. There's no, like, they just appear, blip out, appear. And the thing that you see is that every round, essentially, every 6 seconds, every round, one of those 24 circles ends up in the dead center of this whole thing, like where that star is. Well, you can't see it, but yeah, like right there in like the middle, like right there, like a circle ends up right there in the middle, and then it, you know, goes away, and then another one will appear. But over like the few minutes you were watching it, like you haven't been able to pick up like a pattern on this ring, this ring, this ring, this ring, like which one goes first, second, third, fourth. Like it'll be like, for example, red ring appears, and then yellow ring, and then green ring, and then black ring, and then yellow ring again, and then red ring, and then blue ring. So it's not, but the one thing you are noticing is that there is one of those 24 circles that never disappears, always ends up in the center. And of course, with 24 circles, like, the Wigbet, the highly intelligent Wigbet, is like trying to figure out all the combinations of,
Permutations and
all the permutations of 24. And it, so 24 times 23 times 20. Yeah. So anyway, so like, yeah, like I said, just a few minutes, like y'all were in here talking and you were walking around, so that's what you were able to figure out in those few minutes.
I mean, and I would share that the prophecy does say, this isn't going to be helpful. Just, the prism is the key. It does say that. The prism is the key.
I'd say the prism is the key.
But she said it wasn't a thing.
Shard's darkness
destroyed to make the world forget. That's all bad. Let's say the prism is the key.
I say that to the librarian.
The prism is the key.
The prism is the key, and Shard's darkness will make the world forget.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm not sure what prism you speak of, or this forgetfulness. Doesn't sound like the Mistress of Night.
The forgetfulness doesn't sound like the Mistress of Night?
No.
Did I hold on to that shard of the statue?
The shard of the statue.
Didn't you have all sorts of pieces of it?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, yes. You definitely have the. Yeah, I mean whatever you picked up, but yeah. I'm assuming you had picked up at least one or two pieces.
Yeah. I mean, I kept probably the best piece.
Like I feel like one day Wigbet's going to empty his bag, and there's going to be so much stuff that comes out of, in addition to skull, parts and jaw bones.
Stuff.
Yeah, just stuff he picks up. Just
treasures in there, man.
Treasures. That's right.
All the stupid platinum taking up space right now.
I could probably use some of that when we get back to it town.
I think I have 5 gold.
I got some really pretty gems that I'll probably just keep. But how much were those worth, Johnny? I forgot to write that down. You remember?
The ones you just found?
Yeah.
There were 9 gems, and they were like they valued total of like 9,000, so they were approximately like 1,000 gold each.
Yeah, that's pretty
They were good size, nice, pretty gems.
Make something cool out of that. Maybe a necklace. Yeah, I mean, I'll take out a piece of the statue and I don't know, fiddle with it, think about it.
Okay.
Ask her if she knows anything about it.
What are some of the things that people were saying right before they died of the clutches, like the preacher? Do we have any of that stuff written down?
He said, yeah, I mean, he kind of filled in some blanks on prophecy. He went into...
Everybody go back 32 episodes.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking through emails because I thought it was in one.
He said like I think he said, it might have been that. It might have been prism is the key. Prism of light, can it be? Yeah, I think that's how it started. The dragon head isn't what they think, what anyone thinks. The prism Tigger is, but he doesn't know it. Very unusual for a gnome, I think is what he said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then purple rings around the prism, water submerging the prism, Balax destroys the prism. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Prism.
Yeah. Didn't we? Yeah. Is that the one we kind of witnessed, or no? That's not what we witnessed. We witnessed the bronze scales exploding, right?
Right.
But
Right. I mean, y'all witnessed. I mean, you were there when Sibu was being, tortured to death on that altar.
And the prism was there.
And the dragon head statue was there. That was then taken by Von Schnees and the Mind Flayer. Yeah.
It's dead now.
And
that is dead now.
We saw that statue disappear, and that's about when. And I'm starting to wonder if that that statue is this piece that I'm holding. That they took it and they came here and they blew it all up.
Oh, on accident?
I don't know. I don't know. That was bad. I don't know.
I really like the idea of a broken
towers crashing down as part of their channeling darkness. The prism explodes. That's all good stuff for them.
The prism of light is the key.
Blue, black, and bronze. That's
the prism of blue, black, and bronze.
These statues, I think they're the prism too. That's what I don't know. What I've always thought. But then the conduit. I mean, what happened to Gerelda? I mean, we never found her, did we?
No.
That's the stone that wouldn't break, right? The black stone.
Right.
She here, or was that something else? Did that happen later?
Is this a destroyed black dragon-headed statue?
It's, I think, bronze. Is that right, Johnny?
Yes. Yeah. Well, the color is black, but it's like made of bronze. The bronze statue, but it's like painted black.
Oh, okay.
It looks the same as the one we just gave to Talona.
Correct.
And there's a third one out there that we
out in the wild still
don't know about, or we have witnessed.
Well, let's gather up all those shards.
I mean, that's a lot. Put it back together?
We can't, but maybe it can be put back together. Or maybe it contains information on how to destroy the other two.
Cloflu hasn't showed up yet.
Cloflu. 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 It's Cloflu.
Anybody else think of any other potential keys? Because if you just leave her alone for a minute, then she'll forget that we were here.
We need to.
Yeah.
We need to answer Cloflu's questions, which will prove that we are on the side of Shar, and then we can go through.
We won't be able to, though, because she'll still need her key. She doesn't trust Cloflu to keep out anyone. In fact, he's here because he's been cursed to be here. She chose to be here.
I think I just have a feeling that if we answer his questions,
it'll give us a clue.
Something.
I mean, I think it's certainly worth a try.
Makes a lot of sense right now. It says, "This is too much. I don't understand." That kind of rings true right now.
I walk over to the library and ask her what time it is.
And then the crescent moon. What do we know? The moon, blue streak. How
Milan?
can the moon be in darkness?
Talking about Milan.
I mean,
Mhm.
Is he alive?
Yeah.
what was last I saw?
Where is he?
Actually, I don't think I did end up seeing him. We just heard from him, right?
Horatio had seen him.
Yep.
I think.
No, y'all met. I met him when y'all went back to.
He was in the street.
He was in the street with Erican and Half Fork Lady, and they were like, "We're
Hunting
essentially
down.
hunting down, defending the streets."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's alive.
Good.
But what's he got to do this, or is it something else?
He's in the prophecy, or we think he is, right?
Well, certainly not more than
Is Harold Hogcollar still alive?
That doesn't seem like a real name.
Harold.
Harold Hogcollar. He's real.
Was that
As far as you know, he
What?
is.
Good.
right?
What?
He's neighbors with Jack Hoffman.
Yes.
Was I
Gus-
around for Harold Hogcollar? I feel like that was even.
Yeah.
Gus
You
is
were-
laughing.
Wigbet was all right.
Yeah.
Vale wished you all well.
Yeah, we
then
sent him
said
off
he
with
was
Vale.
Oh yeah, we went and did
Yeah,
that.
Bill told you he was still alive.
Yeah,
That's right.
he was heading out to sea for safety.
Yeah,
Good.
last week.
I'm wondering if these rings are some sort of clock with the 12 darkness things around it and the 24 spheres.
So another thing Wigbet would do, I guess, at some point, if we're just kind of killing time, I would, I don't know. I still have that ring or that bracelet or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would, I don't know, ask the Farron or somebody to, what this thing was. This seemed to have great power in it. Is that something that could be used?
I do not have what you want me to have.
To say, we don't have that. Do we do the thing where we can just sit with it for a while and play with it and figure it out? I forget.
It depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Like I'm a little, like no, not everything, but I mean, if it's something simple like a +1 weapon, then yeah, like you figure that out. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. But if it has like a lot of qualities, then may come out over time.
I mean, I'll put it on.
Okay, I mean, you have a nice bracelet on, no?
That's cool.
You look stylish.
Try and bring more people back to life.
There you go.
So when Gus said something a while ago, everybody, let's see how we can get an Arcana check here.
Oh boy.
Okay,
We ain't got anybody that does that.
Am I rolling?
Yeah, I mean, you were the one who was thinking about it.
Yeah.
13, 12,
Wigbet.
18,
Wigbet's a magician.
Properly.
Wigbet's got the big brain.
6 and 10. Okay.
I don't think. Do I add a number? I don't know if I add a number to this.
Yeah, if you added a 2, it would be really useful right about now.
Oh, that's highly unlikely.
What if I assisted Wigbet?
Give me advantage.
Some advantage. You still need to roll a 20.
Yeah.
Arcana is. Oh, I almost thought it was a +9 because I thought it was athletics.
Wow.
No, It's not.
I mean, if you're an athlete, you get a +9 on athletics. If
It's
you're
not a
a
part two.
med-plate,
Okay, yeah. So just out of curiosity, how long are we going to think on things and call for Koflu?
Till we get out of here.
I mean, if that's the answer, that's fine. I don't want, like I said, I don't want to but I don't want to, if we're like at a certain point, then like I can push it along a little bit. But if you I know you guys are still thinking hard about things and you have some good answers, some good theories. So I'm not, um,
How many planes are there? We know of world.
I mean, how many planes are there in the abyss alone?
I don't know.
Thousands.
How
So,
many major?
I would think that,
Are there?
yeah.
Do these correspond to planes?
I mean, until recently, I had specific knowledge on the specific plane of existence within the abyss of Franz or Blue. And it was his plane was more than the 100th plane of the abyss.
But if you consider, let's say more generally, if the abyss is a plane, and the material plane, obviously, and the astral sea, and
The Shadowfell.
Shadowfell, thinking in
Underdark?
large terms, how many are there? Are there 24?
all right, I'll give everybody another Arcana roll, this time with advantage.
Ah,
Because you all need some advantage on this roll. Oh, the dice color has changed.
It seems to have worked.
We rolled the bright blue dice.
I don't know. Whose dice are those?
I think those might be, those aren't
Those are
mine.
mine. Those are
But I
we just
rolled,
get-
I
we get
rolled a
hacked?
19.
somebody.
Who
Wait,
are those masked dice?
let me roll again and see if it was me. Oh, yeah, it's me. Why are mine like that? That's not the color I have. That's weird.
Yeah, you look like you have white dice.
Yeah.
Isn't white is too bright. They make them blue.
We all got higher numbers that time.
That was.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
You
Anyway,
rolled better with the yeah. All right.
yeah,
I was like, who rolled those dice?
it's weird.
So yeah, I guess I'm looking at the Farron here. Yeah, when he says when Rowan says that, and then y'all start talking about it more. Yeah, if you consider like major planes isn't quite the right word, but we're going to use planes in this sense. There are 24 quote unquote major ones. If you consider like the abyss to be like one plane, and if you consider like Mount Celestial to be like one plane. So I mean, it's like, it's just how it's defined, but there are 24 of them.
I guess if you lump it into
Yeah.
groups, then you could say that there's 24 planes.
So if these are the planes, we need to get to the right one at the right time.
Yes.
And so if these planes are moving through time inside a clock, as Gus suggested, then we need to get to the material plane where we will get to Vorla at the third age, wherever the third age is represented on this clock.
So let's watch one circle move through this instead of trying to watch all of them.
Okay, we all pick one color.
Are the circles different colors?
I thought they were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
All right.
And they're all just like, none of them are Like even if you had like 2 reds, one would be like a dark red and one would be like a light red. So there's you know there's enough that you can see with that. Now again, with the smaller ones, they appear, sometimes they like zip around really quickly and then they vanish. So
Do they intersect with the larger, more stable ones?
sometimes they do overlap with them, yes. As you're watching, and then they either split off or they just disappear.
How many larger ones are there?
There's 24.
24 large ones.
Yeah.
And so we just need to taking a close look at them. Is there anything other than the color that separates them?
No, they're all the same size as far as you could tell.
And did you say that the large ones sometimes come close to each other or intersect?
There are the small ones and the large ones do sometimes intersect, and sometimes the large ones also intersect.
So if the large ones are the major planes and the intersections are, I mean, there are times when the barriers between our plane and other ones are more easily passed through. If we can discover which ones might represent the planes that are more commonly gotten to from ours, such as the Feywild, Shadowfell, then we might be able to narrow down which one is the material plane. If then passing represents the times when the barriers are weaker.
Right.
So
Watch
we're
it.
studying.
Yeah.
We're studying rings.
Yep.
Looking
Okay.
for common intersections, or a ring that has common intersections.
All right. Then let's make some investigation rolls,
Oh boy.
because this is investigating. You are watching, so you're perceiving, but you are also investigating this. 3's not very good.
Yeah.
Like,
Graham and I are just looking at each other.
Y'all are staring at each other across the circle.
Yeah.
I'm twice as good.
Where's that Wigbet roll?
all right, Wigbet.
Come on, Wigbet. It's all, you're the hero of this story.
Where's that crit?
Let's do
Where's
it.
that crit?
Perception would have been good.
Think about Dak.
Investigation.
Dak would want you to investigate it.
Should I roll a death save?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not advantage.
That's okay. So after so you're sitting here and you're watching, and the only thing you're picking up, and so this is like an hour of just watching. Like
That was
whatever
gonna
that,
be my question. If it's an hour, then I can Dark One's unlock these.
okay. I mean, if you want to, well, after the first round, because haven't you used it already?
Yeah, I used it in the first hour that we're here.
Okay. So in the next hour, so in the first hour, y'all are sitting here and you're picking up on like I'm watching the yellow ring, and like, you know, you're picking up on like some kind of pattern, but otherwise nothing really makes sense to you besides these rings. You know, you're sort of looking at the Rubik's Cube right now going, I know how this is supposed to work, but I don't know how this is supposed to work. You know, and you're trying to figure out how to take the stickers off and move them, but it's just not working right now. Yeah. So,
It's an
but
algorithm. It's gotta know
It's
that
an
algorithm. Or a set of algorithms.
it's a set of algorithms. And you know, whatever that looks like for you, like just sitting there watching, you know, but yeah. So if you continue to watch, like you can continue to roll investigation checks, and we can see where we get with this. Because you do feel like it could start to make sense.
It's making more sense. It's starting to make sense.
20.
We're starting to put it together.
Stop looking at each other.
No, we were like, yeah, we got it now.
No,
Wigbet doesn't got it.
Wigbet's like, he's just looking at his papers
It's
now.
real
He's like,
confusing.
Yeah,
He's drifted back into the prophecy.
Graham and I got it figured out.
So yeah, you two have like started to pick up on like a distinct pattern involving the particular rings you're looking at. And so what that's going to afford you two is advantage on your next roll. So you're like, okay, I'm figuring this out. I'm watching this. And so now I'm trying to figure out like what's the next circle? What's the next circuit, I should say. So that was hour number 2 has passed of looking in these rings. And yeah. So if you choose to continue into hour number 3, look at Grim.
In between hours 2 and 3, I'm gonna rub my eyes and Clo flu. Just in case he's around.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't appear.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I got an 8 and a 3 that time.
Okay, you lost the thread a little bit there, but Grim is
though
on it. All right, so we have now 2 successes, and so Grim is like, okay, I think I'm figuring this out. So hour number 4.
Clo flu.
No advantage.
You still have advantage, yes, Grim.
I do not, though, right?
You do not. You lost the thread. Oh.
Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
That was good.
Is there a Dark One's Own look? Really, Mike?
Yep.
Really?
I'm gonna do it to you.
A lot of ones and
You know why I'm gonna do that? Because I'm bad at dice. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
We should have reminded you were playing Scion, and you would have made that roll. So yeah, hour number 4 is not as successful. So now we're at 2 and 2. This is good.
It's hard to stare at this thing for a long time, you know.
Yeah, and maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's like looking at a Zoom screen all day.
Yeah.
After a while, you just start to go cross-eyed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you choose to continue into hour number 5, Grim is definitely losing. It's too much light. It's just too much light for you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Got it.
Okay. Good. Wow.
I'm getting it.
Okay. So yeah. So Rowan is like, wait a minute.
What? Oh,
All right. So we're at 3 and 2. Okay. So in a World Series, if you're up 3-2, you should win, right?
should.
All right.
Must be the Yankees.
We need one more here in hour number 6. And Rowan, you have advantage on this roll.
Got it. Figure it out.
Oh, look at Grim coming through in the clutch.
Grim.
Instead of looking at the light, I looked at the dark spots.
So between Grim and Gus and Rowan talking about things, Wigbet, was your high? I roll a 10.
A 9. Yeah, I started with a 10. Yeah, and then 9, 6, 7, 6, 6.
Circle back around to that 10.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Okay. So yeah, between the 3 of you, you are able to okay, so now we can figure out you have an idea of like the patterns and where everything's going. You can see where things interlock. And the thing that comes to probably Grim, because he's seen it the most, is that the one consistency and all this inconsistency, and again, this is like over 6 hours of watching this stuff. So the one consistency is that there is a ring with 2 other rings that are overlapped with it, and it's like, I don't want to say it's like clockwork, but you see those 2 those 3 rings, but it's one big ring with two of the other rings that are like connected to it momentarily, and they go to the middle, and then after that middle time, then they go away and something else comes in, and so you start to focus on those because that just looks like it's doing something, and then you realize that that there's a cycle involved with it that it's like a cycle of 24, and again I don't have the permutation down in my head, but every third cycle of that, it ends right there, and then that third cycle, then it goes through another cycle, and then every third cycle it's back, and that's the only consistent thing that that's the consistency that you see that you've been looking for what you've been described. So it's the third, it's those three, and it's the third cycle that you see it, and it takes a while for it to get there. So it's not like it's it happens and a minute later it happens again. It's like it happens and then 10-15 minutes later, and then
Right.
so
I
it's
remember that it happened the first time.
yeah.
So Graham will point, the next time it happens as third Borla.
You think so?
I don't know. But it keeps showing up. Maybe material plane cross with Shadowfell, Feywild. And it is in threes, third Borla.
So on the third, that's how we get through here.
Maybe. But if this is attached to time, how do we know right time? So do we have to keep watching this? My eyes are tired.
It's like
Well, if they're following the same pattern and they're overlapping in the same place on the third cycle,
Farron
what's
stab someone.
no, I
Yeah.
He just killed the ghost. He just killed Tofu. He just killed Tofu.
No, don't kill Tofu. We gotta talk to.
He
we might
killed
need
him.
to talk to Tofu. Don't kill Tofu.
He just killed
I
him.
was just deleting my dagger.
Into Tofu's
Right.
back.
Rolling it.
Yep.
I deleted my dagger right into his back.
Oops.
So if the third overlap is the third age, then that would be the right time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Right time, right place.
do we just walk in at the right moment, step in center, and hope for best?
Then we watch. None of us are dwarves, are we? Because that's when your red legs and arms get separated.
Yeah, as long as we don't end up sideways.
As long as we're not a dwarf, we're okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, only dwarves have their arms and legs ripped off.
Oh yes, let me tell you, there was this.
No, we heard it.
We know.
I mean, if you want, I can try first. I'm already dead.
Well, how will we know? It worked.
My body goes a different direction from my arms and legs.
True.
Maybe it's wrong.
I've heard this story before.
I send the goat in.
That poor sacrificial goat.
Like there's some movie where there's like a goat that gets
It's
like
Jurassic Park. They tie the goat out for the T-Rex.
right there. It is. Yeah.
Yep.
On the chain.
Yeah.
Yeah. We wait for the T-Rex to appear and throw the goat out.
Yep. I mean, I guess we could see if something is there at the right time, if it vanishes. I mean, not That gets vanished, disappears, travels. You know what I mean?
Without getting rid of the part.
Yes.
But how do you train goat to jump in at the right moment? Because
I'm going to use a mage hand to undo that skeletal hand off of the corpse.
Okay. So,
I'm just going to jiggle back and forth until it's off.
in
And
the
then,
corner,
the next time everything overlaps, I'm just going to sort of drop that through the middle.
and the hand is in the corridor.
I
No,
thought
it's not
you.
a quarter anymore because that whole body brought
Oh,
in.
Yeah, Graham, you drugged the whole thing back.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
dumped
well,
it.
that's true. It's already in the circle.
Yes, I'm going to just shake it loose with my mage hand.
And
Just
then,
gonna reach in there, shake.
and then sprinkle the arm in the convergence.
and you just drop it,
Yep.
and you're putting the hand in the convergence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like it.
And then it converges, and when the convergence is over, the hand is still there.
Maybe it is too dead.
I'll start a 10-minute ritual.
Might be too dead. Oh.
He's gonna summon a goat.
I'm just gonna talk to the goat.
Yeah, he wants to be able to chat with it. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay right there.
10 minutes.
Everything's
you guys
okay.
do it.
I can speak with animals. So
I probably can't see that. I was gonna move this somewhere. Sure. Oh, I'll make it smaller. That's what I'll
I
do.
can actually spend 10 more minutes and see through its eyes as it goes through the portal.
Ooh.
there you go.
Watch
Oh,
the
no.
journey. I love it.
Let's do it.
Or,
Oh.
yeah,
So you guys take some time to create some sacrificial goats,
yeah.
Right.
sacrificial lambs, one would say. All right.
And Wigbet gets
Here
to
we
watch
go.
as it's carried off into the great beyond.
The greatest of all time going
Wigbet
in.
gets a glimpse eternity through this goat's eyes.
So you've summoned a lamb.
Identified goat.
I had the goat from. Oh no, you know what? I don't. I think that goat's gone. Oh, yeah, I pull out a new fuzzy critter.
Oh, from the,
I go over
from
here
the
and I
bag.
tell her she's gonna want to watch this. Hey, remember that dwarf? Yeah, you're gonna want to watch this.
Oh,
You're
Wait,
sending
what's
a
it?
goat.
well, mate,
Oh,
what's,
it's
what'd he get? What's
Oh,
number 5 in the bag is?
I don't know. It's something. It is a giant goat.
Even better. Even I go over and tell her, hey, listen, you really want to come over now. There's a giant goat.
it's
Are
Does
they
she come
live?
over? Please tell me she comes over and
it's
watches.
got the key. This goat has the key. It's going.
oh, she looks up from her book and just like
Nice.
you know,
Nice.
kind of got like a.
I give her
you know,
the thumbs up. I'm like, you're gonna want to see this.
all right.
Say it.
So let me actually. Where are you? You are back here. So you summon the goat. Do you summon the goat beside you, or do you summon the goat like right in the middle?
Oh, beside me. 'Cause I'm gonna
Okay.
talk to it first. I'm gonna explain.
Okay.
All right,
Listen,
all right,
buddy,
goaty.
you're gonna-
This-
Is it actually a large creature?
Giant goat.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. I mean that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean it's not really that important. But
I would assume giant goat is only a medium, right?
I don't
So-
know.
regular goat, small,
It is a large beast.
large beast.
Whoa, large. Wow.
All right. So we got a large.
And I'm gonna just have to ride it in.
Goat in the goat face.
All right. You got a goat.
All right, I'll talk to him and explain that in goat. I don't know. Go for the.
You're going home, goats.
I think you're gonna go back home, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna touch it and beast sense through its
Oh no.
senses.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see how this
Alright.
goes. Go goat.
And then you send it in.
Then
At the right
Right.
time.
Oh
Whenever
yeah,
that conversion.
at the
Yeah,
harmonic
make sure-
convergence.
That's
It's
right.
got-
That's right.
it's got the intelligence of a -4 for its modifier, so it knows.
It knows when to go. It knows when to go.
It
Um,
does.
so the goat comes in and stands in the circle at the right time, and nothing happens.
Because it's not dark time.
It's not getting ripped apart yet.
Nope. It's just
I look over. Is she disappointed? She's disappointed.
she actually make a perception.
I'm really good at this.
I know you are. That's why I had you do it.
Yeah.
I know you can do this.
16.
That's pretty good. You hear her mutter under her breath, they always forget the one thing they're supposed to do with it.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
We're supposed to turn its lights out.
Shakes her head.
Poke its eyes out. It has to be nighttime.
I look around and see what it is that we could be missing here.
You have to
So
slit the goat's
what did she say again, Johnny? They always forget the what?
They always forget the one thing they need to make this work.
We need something.
Blood.
Yeah, look at the floor and see if anything's spilled on the floor.
Residium, probably. Need some residium with you. Sprinkle it on the goat.
Well, I would
Seasoning.
imagine.
Yep.
Well, if he walked through though, he would have some on it.
Ashes.
Yeah, he walked through it, so he's got residium on him.
Yeah.
What am I experiencing in there
As the goat.
as the goat?
Like there's like a whirl of colors around you. I mean, it's
There's no sensation other than the visual. There's no pain, no.
Do we need to shave the goat?
Probably.
no, there's no pain or anything.
Oh my goodness, why is this giant?
Cast darkness on it. Grum, can you make it dark there?
We just jumped in the circle.
Somebody's in this. Get out of the circle.
I'm
Get
trying
out
to
of
get. I keep dropping all these Wigbets on the screen, and now I'm stuck, and I can't.
My new
Click,
character.
I can't click on them anymore.
a giant Wigbet in the middle of the screen
Yeah, there's
with,
a. I
with a
can't.
friend's backpack on.
I can't get rid of it either. I can't click on anything anymore. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
There's he's gone.
Okay, how about the big one is stuck though?
I don't even see a big one.
Yeah, I know.
It's only on his screen.
It's only on my screen and it's stuck. I might have to refresh here.
Of course, that's the screen that Twitch is seeing.
Right. Hang on. I'll be back.
Oh man.
Oh boy. All right.
One thing missing.
There. It's
That's
gone.
One thing missing to make this work.
When the Farron asks about,
I guess. Go ahead.
when the Farron asks about Grem making it dark, he goes to one of these like dark orb things. And starts to check it out, and he'll touch it, try and see if.
So, I'm sorry, I didn't describe it very well. It's actually not an orb. It's just a space of darkness. So like you pass.
Pass through it. Oh boy. Just me now. What happened? I've ruined everything. Oh. Whoa. Reconnect. Okay.
Did you hear that, Josh?
Nope.
We figured it out.
Pass through something.
Yeah, you have to dump a gallon of tea on the goat.
Oh, all right. Goat's got to have had some tea. I knew it.
She does. I guess you would say, like, I mean, I'm not sure that I'm probably permitted to say this. I'm not sure that goat really is going to be able to go anywhere.
Tea is the key.
All right,
You
so
have
the
to be more
conversion
than-
pass and go and
Yeah.
all right. I mean, I'll tell the goat to come on out.
Sorry,
Sorry,
goat.
Ah, thank you.
Okay. Maybe we cannot experiment with
Goats.
summoned animals.
So it has to be somebody that knows where they want to go.
And so the next time that the convergence comes around, Graham
He's
will
doing
hop
it.
in.
I knew it. I knew he.
Here,
He's a madman. He's going. He's going in.
So what was specifically? How did you do it?
So when the third convergence comes around,
Yeah.
he'll walk, avoiding any other circles as much as he can, having watched the pattern for 7 hours, and get to the center and just stand in the center of those 3 circles, not in either overlap, but just in that whatever part of that middle circle, thinking about returning to the third Vorla.
Grim disappears.
He did it.
Oh,
Oh, it worked. Perfect.
He did or didn't?
No,
there we go.
he did it. He nailed it.
So I want to. Did she know? Did she? I want to know what she saw. Like, what did she make any kind of like?
Oh yeah, she looked up.
Can I do like a perception check or?
Well, so she looked up when Grim walked in, and then when he disappeared, she just nodded her head. And I guess actually knowing her, she would like, oh, and she like looks around for a book and pulls one off the shelf and like makes a note in her book.
I see. Yeah, he's the follower of Shar.
You said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You said okay. Okay. I love it. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go next.
Do we think he made it?
Well,
I
I'm
mean-
about to find out.
wherever he is, then we should probably all get there.
So I wanna do the exact same. I'm assuming I watched him, and same thought process going in, watching the convergence. I'm trying to be in the middle, but it's snapping me not to the middle.
If you hold Alt button, then you can. Yep.
There we go. I am now.
I don't know why I can move Gus, but I can.
There you
I
go.
can move Gus also.
Oh, we can all move Gus?
There
So
we go.
I think I know
Oh, that's
why.
right.
Yeah, I think I know why. I can fix that. I think, but
It's okay. We
anyway,
just leave
sorry.
it.
y'all move,
Alright,
y'all move Gus right now.
We'll just
It's
leave
alright.
it. We all move.
I'll fix it
Upside
next
down.
time.
We'll all move him around.
Oh no, my legs are being torn off.
Uh-oh.
And the shell, yeah. So you wait, and eventually it comes around again, and you walk out there, and what are you saying or doing?
Exactly what Grem did. Where I wait till the convergence comes.
Okay, and you disappear.
I'm assuming I was thinking of the third or the material plane.
Hope
Okay.
so.
Whoops. I was thinking of the goat. I'm now inside
Gus,
the goat.
Gus and the Farron have spliced. Oh no.
All right. I will
This
be
is
thinking
only
of-
going to end bad.
I'll be thinking of the library in MLS.
Okay. And Farron disappears.
Well,
I'll hop in.
see you on the other side, I hope.
I hope. I'll hop in and yeah, I'll think about going to where we're supposed to be going, this third Vorla.
Okay. Where specifically?
Where Graham went. Do I have to be more specific?
Is that it's just a matter of that? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I'm going where Graham went.
On third Vorla? Is that what you're saying?
Third Vorla, yeah.
Okay. All right. And Roland.
All right. And this
Oh,
librarian.
for it.
I'm so mad at this librarian.
You have a ranged weapon?
Step one. Smite the
Shoot her,
library.
There you go.
You,
I kind of want to smite the
no
librarian.
witnesses.
There are no witnesses.
Time for a smiting.
B, huh? Jeez, I really
And
want to.
Rowan came back as a vengeance paladin.
He sure did. He sure did. He's had quite the afterlife.
More like after party.
Yeah, but she's not the great evil here. All right. So
Apparently, I'm still in the upside down.
So I'm aiming for that same convergence, harmonic convergence.
Cosmic confluence.
Thinking of third Vorla in Emilis at the Opal Eye Jeweler.
And you disappear. And y'all just created a lot of work for me before the next game. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I mean, look, you put a portal in the middle of the room. Like, you know we're going to go in the portal.
Oh, yeah. No. That wasn't the hard part. The hard part is where y'all ended up.
Well, we're all really good at following directions.
There is one more piece of business that does occur as you pass through the portal.
Good.
And y'all haven't heard this in a long time, so I know y'all have missed it.
Make a sanity check.
But we need to make a sanity save as we pass through Shar's portal.
Oh, good.
He's prepared. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use the.
I mean, and you all have inspiration, and you haven't used it tonight. So if you all want to make sure, I would probably use it.
I'll take my first roll.
So sanity is just.
Roll.
Let me see. I think my sanity and my character sheet in roll 20.
Yes.
Yeah, my sanity with my bonus is 0.
Sure.
Going for 30.
So I just roll a d20 then, right?
Yeah, because you're straight. Yeah.
Straight d20.
But you can roll with advantage though.
Okay.
I mean, might as well use your inspiration. You guys did a lot of hard thinking tonight. You definitely deserve your inspiration. Sorry, I made you guys think for a long time tonight.
Deserve the lines a little bit.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
I rolled a, that was bad. I rolled 2 d20s and they added them together. I rolled a 15 and a 4.
Oh,
15.
well,
15.
yep.
15.
So 15.
Okay. Dead Gus.
15.
All right.
Dead Gus made it. Why are you dead Gus?
Am I really dead, Gus?
Look at your little roll box in the chat.
Oh, it says dead.
Dead Gus.
Apparently, I'm still dead. Or I just died. I literally just died
now.
going through.
What did he say? What's dead Gus? Oh,
In the chat, his little box. Dead Gus.
I was thinking of the goat. And I think I ended up inside the goat.
All right.
Gus
so Graham had
suffocates inside the goat.
Why am I dead,
12.
Gus?
Poor goat.
Oh, my dead Gus.
Okay. Everything appears to be hunky dory as you pass through.
Of course it does.
So
Except
Yeah.
for me, I'm
I'm
dead.
sure it's fine.
yeah, you made the sanity rolls
Yep.
as far as you know. Yeah.
And we got
Yeah.
exactly where we needed to be.
If I didn't make it, you guys are screwed.
It is a true statement, yes. But yeah, and so we will pick up with where we're scattered all over the place next time.
Excellent. Great. That's good.
Still dead. Still dead.
All right. Well, we
Yeah.
will thanks everybody for hanging in there. We got some it was the return. We had a return. Look at this
We're
party.
back.
Yeah. The adventures of the not mostly new. Mostly old, but some new party. 40% new. Yeah. So we'll be back next Thursday with Scion to figure out what I guess we're going after something else now. So we got another job. So we'll see what happens then. And then we'll see you in 2 weeks and figure out where in space and time these 5 people are. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you next week.
Thanks, everyone.
Good night.
Yeah.
Night.
Right.